You ready to hit the go live button with me?
You
know
I
you
would if
want
I
to.
could.
You know you love it. Welcome to tonight's DDO stream, everybody. My name is Samius. He's witty.
Hi.
Every once in a while, he'll actually say something funny. Not super often, but every once in a while. We're gonna get through a bunch of the cogs tonight. Hopefully, we will 20 up. I think we probably will. If I do kind of everything right, I'm going to end up skipping this Smuggler's Warehouse one and do the rest of them, so. I have not ridden my pony through the cogs area yet. So let's give it a shot. See if I can get to A to B to C to D in a semi-timely manner on my pony. Don't know the cogs area super duper well either. But I found a letter.
I rented a shabby little flat in Foundation.
It's
and
nice.
applied for a job at Belgrave's Emporium.
Nope, not that way.
Those first few days were so
I think I mentioned that I don't know this area very well.
The Emporium was like nothing.
Trying to
So big, so crowded, so elegant. And then I heard that the
try to
Emporium was nothing
see what I can find.
on Skyway, an island floating.
I said I vaguely know where the quests are, and I kind of have a loop that I run when I run the cogs. Basically starts in this corner and works our way around. Is it more up? Is it down? I think it's more up. Yeah, it must be up. Oh. Get on the ramp. There we go. Good pony. I think there's more up here. Don't make me get down and kill things. That's just rude. It's just rude. Trog Brell is logged on. Alright. Wraithcaller's Temple. This is the one where, unfortunately, we lost Beef on the hardcore server. It was a bunch of disappointment. But that does mean I remember the quest.
You followed the trail
Just
that
win
led
some,
you
lose some, I
deep
guess.
into the ruins. The path opens up into a larger chamber, and the sound of voices drifts in from up ahead.
So where are you at today, Witty?
I'm at home.
Wow. That's
And
not a
then
thing.
go to work tomorrow.
I think this happen a lot.
Well, I have a line this month, so I'm off a bit more. Managed to finagle 11 days off this month.
Just think about all them dollar bills you're making.
Well, I'm working on it.
All them 6s and 7s of dollars is. That's a big sneezy. So Friday drops the new season of Lost in Space, I believe, as well as the new season of The Expanse.
Harsh, disturbing chants can be heard through the
I'm actually really looking forward to both of those.
I heard the next season of The Ranch is about to come out.
Usually after the first of the year, they do 2 seasons, right? per year, because they're pretty short seasons. So usually they record, or they do, I think the second half is, I don't know. It's usually like the 13th or something of the next year. But I have not looked, so I could be wrong. For some reason, the 23rd pops in my head when you say that. Netflix, YouTube, Amazon. They're making some of the best television. Like, once Arrow ends, I'll probably continue to stay. If you ask the same goddamn question you ask every time, I'll ban your account. One fucking farting question, you're done. I'll ban that account. How about that?
My goodness.
I'm fucking tired of this. Who's the biggest douchebag you know in real life? Alright, that's an acceptable question. That is fine. The biggest douchebag I know is my stepmother. I talked about her at length. You can go back and listen to lots of things, but basically she was an abusive son of a bitch. And, basically I don't know for sure, but I suspect a large part of my issues today comes from physical damage that she probably caused me growing up as a child. I would not be surprised to find out that there's some amount of, like, spinal damage that she did to me, or from my youth, that continues to haunt me to this day. So there you go, that's the biggest douchebag I know. She claims to have gotten her life turned around, but I don't care. I found out that she had some sort of cancer not very long ago, and it could not happen to a nicer lady. It is my great downfall that I cannot let a bunch of the shit go that she did over the years. To kind of express to you how messed up her relationship is with all of her kids, I'm her only stepchild. I do not talk to her. I do not engage with her. Her other children, like her physical, biological children, of those, she has one daughter that will talk to her, and one grandchild that talks to her, as far as I know. The other, my sister Veronica's kids may or may not still talk to her. So, as far as I know, her relationship with the family basically consists of nobody talks to her. Nobody wants to be around her.
And the city is now safe from their schemes. Yet this was not the only Forge Wraith. More still.
Why am I so mad? My head hurts really bad today. Worse than it did earlier this morning. And I'm tired of answering the same stupid ass question about farting. I realize that's your kink. It is not my kink. I don't want anything to do with farting. I'm a human being. I fart like everybody else. That's it. End of story. It's not my kink. And I feel like that's literally the only thing you ever ask. But I did forget you asked about the biggest douchebag. So I'm glad and appreciative that you asked about something else other than the usual stupid stuff that I feel like you ask about all the time. Alright, where am I going? Here? Yeah, I think that's where I'm going. The Cog's finding Arita. I always have to look at the map really closely to have any idea where the hell to go in this quest area. Such a mess. That and, you know, being after dark allows me to, like, it lets you guys ask all sorts of questions and comments and stuff like that. But also lets me, like, vent out my frustrations of the day. Double-edged sword. Alright, so we're going to go up to this horseshoe over here. Big up. That's right, my horse says, "Oh, bitches."
You enter a small fighting room. It seems to be closed. The ring
Do I want to deal with this? Not particularly.
A small knot of people stands near a pile of crumpled corpses.
I don't know, Itty. Do you know a lot of big douchebags in your life?
Not really.
Like, you just don't...
Another group
When you become an adult, you do your best to just, like, have to have those kind of people in your life. That being said, other than my stepmother, I would say my previous supervisor was a pretty big douche. He wanted to be your friend until it was inconvenient for him, and then he was
this invasion.
off to the douchebag races. Did I know it was the Game Awards tomorrow? I do not. I don't really pay attention to award stuff. I usually find that Game Awards don't mean anything to me because I don't really pay attention to, like, new games. It's really difficult to play a new game when you live on a budget. If I had like I was one of the big top of the line streamers that got free games to play non-stop, it'd be a different story. But as I'm more of a smaller glitch game stream, you know, I really just kind of interact in a 2 or 3 game world right now. I'd like to work more games into my schedule, but it is tough to kill all the zombies in here too. Like, what, is there a game in particular you're rooting for to do something? Oh, is that enough waves? Nope, not enough waves. Sora might be announced for Smash. Okay. Again, that's more of a Remy type game. Although I don't even know if he plays Smash anymore. I know I'm very excited again to try and track down a new streaming either card or either a capture card or something to be able to start streaming the Switch again. That one company never texted me or messaged me back, so we'll no longer be buying any of their products now or in the future.
Who did you message what about?
There's a company called like MOVAVI, and so Remington a long time ago got a capture device, and it does basically everything I want it to do. It basically plugs into USB into the computer, but it basically just captures the input to the television. Like you run it into the lines, and then you have outlines back to your television.
Right.
And it worked really well for a long time, and then the quote-unquote free trial expired. So then I went to follow the link to buy the product, and they gave me 3 different options. So I bought the cheap one. Well, it turns out that the cheap option is not to the product at all. It's to a completely different product. So basically they want to charge me $35 because they basically tricked me into purchasing the wrong thing. So now instead I will just buy a whole new product from a different company. One that is more on the front.
Uh-huh.
So if anyone would like to purchase a streaming thing, like for video capture and such, but you're not going to be streaming it, I got some stuff for you. Like you just want to record YouTube videos, I got you. Stream on Mixler. I could add Mixler to my output feeds, but I'd rather stream to my YouTube gaming page. But apparently that is a $15 a month upgrade, and I don't want to do that either. I'm like grandfathered in on a couple of things, so if I switch too much, they're just going to charge me money. And I don't want to be charged extra money. I want to be charged no more money and have more stuff.
So, how many different platforms do you stream to right now?
Right now, just YouTube and
Twitch?
Twitch. Yeah.
I thought for a while I saw you do some stuff with the Facebook gaming or whatever.
I was doing just straight up Facebook on my Facebook page, but I guess I had enough violations from Warner Brothers Music that they canceled, or they put a hold on my ability to stream video to my Facebook account, is what I'm assuming happened.
Gotcha.
So now they're currently going through those things and like letting the video claims go because they don't matter, which is the reason why I played them. They're like for songs like 20s music and stuff where the copyright stuff is definitely gone, but Warner Brothers is like putting a claim on it anyway. So I just got like 4 of my videos released from May.
Cool.
Yeah, so they're working on it. Because as long as I'm not restreaming just that, and I'm also talking over like 90% of it, it's like a remix technically. Huh, that's not good, but they're kind of interesting. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick. But yeah, I should take a second look at Mixler again. Here, let me just look real fast and see if what it says if I were to... what the output cost to Mixler would be now. They may not even be able to show me why I'm streaming.
I wonder what kind of DDO following Mixer has.
Probably not a ton. It looks like Mixer may be free, actually. I just haven't set it up. So, like, according to this, I could Periscope, I could Mixer. They changed it where the Facebook personal profile is fine, but apparently that's much more difficult to keep good. But then to pay, you have to pay for Facebook Live on a public page, like your gaming page. We're on the best server, the Sarlona server. Yay! They do have a bunch of ones that are like included that you could do, just none of them are really popular. Like Ustream. Mixler is up there. I just haven't taken the time to set it up really. Alright, so let's go back across to access point and then we come down to this one, right? Or no, but then we run up to this. Okay. Let's go, Horny. I've named my horsey Horny because I tried to say horsey and it came out horny the other day and I decided that sounds like an appropriate name for a horse.
Proud of you. Man, my head feels like it is melting today. So, scavenger? Oh, okay. I know this one. We're rank 94. We gotta get to the end of rank 95. Should be able to do that, right? And the stuff uses. It does, it does. Been watching any of the Crisis stuff, Whitty? No. Are you talking about like the Crisis on Infinite Earths thing?
Yeah, the Flash, Arrowverse stuff.
Yeah, no, I haven't watched any of those shows really for a while.
Oh no, I've been enjoying this one a lot more, like this particular crossover a lot more than a lot of the crossovers. A lot of the crossover is just an excuse to try to get ratings bump on the shows that aren't doing well from the shows that are doing well. This one legit is actually fun though. I think. But I watch it on my YouTube Live app, which means that I get it from a day behind off of the other thing. Paying on a car is dumb because you drive it off the lot, it loses half its value. That is mostly true, yes. Well, you shouldn't pay for a car for 8 years. 8 years on a car loan is way too long. It means you bought too much car. So the secret to any of that kind of stuff is how much you're devoting to it. So like, in a situation that you're paying 8 years on a car, you have made yourself car poor. Because you bought a car that is too high. You should be looking at a car loan that's no more than 4 years old, if you're going to look at a loan at all. I have paid quote-unquote cash for the last 3 vehicles we purchased.
I mean, definitely don't buy a new car.
Well, I mean, some people, I mean, the people who want to buy a new car, totally is your privilege if you want to have a new car.
Oh yeah, if
Just realize that you're paying
tons of
for that.
money to throw away.
Yeah,
then
just realize that you are definitely paying for that privilege of having that new car status. A lot of people they have different opinions on what's important. I don't know. Like I said, I literally paid $2,000 for a 1995 bus. That will be my home pretty soon, hopefully. So, I mean, I'm a guy who appreciates a frugal purchase, but just realize that you can buy whatever you want as long as you're careful of your income. Huh? I don't understand this. Oh, I know what's wrong. The wrong button. That's what's wrong. The same logic applies to houses. You know, like, make sure you don't go house poor. Get yourself a 15-year loan. Make sure that your payments are no more than a quarter of your income each month, etc., etc. That way you do not become house poor. That being said, I have purchased used cars for not very many dollars, and I have turned around and used them for like multiple years and turned around and sold them right back again for basically the price that I paid for them. My little Ford Festiva was like that. I literally paid $500 for it, and then I turned around, I drove it for 2 years, and I turned around and sold it to, I don't know if they were currently dating at the time, but Dustin's...
John's sister.
One of Dustin's exes.
Yeah.
And she drove it for a couple of years, and then...
Oh, that Festiva.
I think she sold it as well. Good morning, Beef. Applying some lessons in economics here. Thought this guy had a chest. Guess not. Guess he just had a pile of experience. You had a dream last night where you were a 90s Jeep Cherokee. I don't know if I've ever dreamed that I was an inanimate object before. That guy spawns a chest at the end of the quest. Okay. That's cool. I guess theoretically this quest is like super short. It's like a hallway, kill this stuff, then run through another hallway and then kill the boss, right?
I love you 3000.
Loves me 3000. Witty, I love you 3000 too, buddy. You like your little Iron Man?
Very cool.
Yeah, when I started piecing that particular animation together, I thought it was pretty sweet. I don't know if I would tell that story about how at the time I got caught jacking it on the bus. But what do I know? I told a story once about how I pooped myself on the bus. That was a much different time. And the explosive diarrhea was bad. Is Titan okay? I have no idea. I have not spoken to Titan directly. I only really have gotten what showed up in the Discord and what Talab told me. But I imagine he's fine. I was going to try to watch the playbacks or the replays or whatever, the highlights, but I haven't watched them yet. Yeah, if that's... I've never understood, I guess I've just always been a guy who's never... Like, I've been intoxicated, but I've never been... It's never been, like, my primary goal is to get drunk. It's always been a happy side effect of some other thing. Ooh, another garbage can. Well, I think that's the reason why is he... I don't know. I don't... As a person who has contemplated suicide more than once, sometimes more than once a day for long stretches of time, because of my feelings, I would never, like, I couldn't imagine. Oh, actually, I want to go that way next, don't I? I realize not everybody is a cold, unhealing monster like me, but... Did I just completely miss it? There's my horse jumping. Did just completely miss it. I'm gonna go through this hole. To this one. The malfunctioning lava forge. This one actually tried to kill me on the hardcore server too. I have a hard time jumping on this platform.
Once we got outside, it was impossible to recognize anything. There was fire and wreckage everywhere. I was following my friend Aura at first, but I quickly lost her along the
Anyway, I guess if if your worldview involves certain things being true in your mind and heart, and they're suddenly not correct, then I can kind of get it. But well, that's just it. I can't. I personally don't understand the idea. Just part of the reason why, like, one of the instant bans for, I think, both Witty and I, like, on HOTS, because HOTS is a competitive game, player versus player. One of the first things that we auto block on basically is someone suggesting that you commit self-harm over your skill level in the game.
Muted and reported.
Yeah. So again, I understand people have feelings out there, strong feelings about video games, because especially when something is a big part of your life. But if you're considering hurting yourself over a video game, you definitely want to talk to somebody. I would have said the same thing as someone realistically hurt themselves playing Dungeons and Dragons in the 80s. I would have told them the same thing. If you're considering hurting yourself over a game, you should probably reconsider. But, like I told him, if you, for whatever reason, feel like you need to talk to somebody because you're going to hurt yourself or others, you can talk with me about it. I will do my best to try to apply some logic. Dislike this one. Just keep as many of them busy as I can here. Well, I know that there's like rules of honor or whatever in the P vs. P pit, and we don't know what happened before or after. I just know that occasionally Titan has like gotten agitated with me as a streamer and told me that he would meet me in the P vs. P pit. So I could understand how somebody would be like, all right, fine, you want to play, let's go play. But again, I don't know the whole context of the situation. I have not looked into it.
The Magma Reaver stands among a throng of other people, lost in despair.
So you've got a name that can dance for now. Sweet. Again, as a person who is a little bit more understanding about the idea of ending things, video game is not on my short list of reasons to end it. Like my grandfather one time made a suggestion, not really in jest per se, but like I don't believe it was in real seriousness. The pain had just weighed on him for too many days in a row. My grandfather, for those of you who don't know about this, had multiple brain cancers in the same location. The brain tumor regrew multiple times over the course of his life. And they went in and they operated 4 or 5 times in total. Each time removing the entire tumor, saying that it would never be able to come back again, etc., etc. And the pain would just... Which is part of the reason that when they told me that I didn't have brain cancer, I didn't believe them at first. But this last time, they couldn't find any cancer. And he was just in so much pain 24/7 that he made a comment like, just give me my gun, I'll take care of this myself. And my family, my mother and my aunt, took that as a serious threat. That being said, I completely understand that kind of scenario. But that being said, he continued to see the doctor. They were able to operate. And what turns out they ended up doing was they ended up removing a large chunk of... by a large chunk, I mean a very large chunk of scar tissue had built up over the numerous surgery locations. And they basically went in and pulled out, I think they said, like a 2-inch ball of scar tissue where they have gone in and cut into his head so many times. And that really helped with his pain, like a lot. Of course, when they did that, they basically ended up wiping his hard drive. So he's not really the person he was anymore. But, he's happy again and not hurting, so I suppose that's something.
Brilton stands before you, entombed in a sheet of
I guess,
no doubt the creatures you've encountered are the culprits.
it takes him 2 or 3 hours to recognize my grandmother again when she goes to visit him. If he even does. So like those kind of situations, I can understand a different approach or reasoning or thought process or whatever you want to call it. But anything short of that, I will, and even that I will do my best to try to talk you out of, but because suicide is just moving the pain from you to somebody else. Alright, well that's enough of suicide prevention, Samus. Come here, Haystack. Let's get back on happy-go-lucky things. We're getting very close to good old level 20. Damn it, Haystack. Let this guy start to explode. Anyway, thank you very much for the very generous gift, Beef. I was going to send you a reply this morning when I opened it, but I instead got busy questing. I have to say, your devotion to getting things done is pretty fun. Every time I open it and I'm like, oh man, did he really? And you do, I'm like, oh yeah. The second day got me harder than I think either the first day or today.
Responsible for this supernaturally frozen cave. A gnome wizard stands before a humming, whirring arcano-mechanical device. The jets of air released by the contraption pull the gnome into his maneuver. The wizard turns to you,
The second day just had me rolling for whatever reason. But I started off this morning's stream opening the letters. What is your favorite sea creature? Beef says Narwhal. Narwhal's a pretty good one. I don't know. Probably like a sea cucumber or something, to be honest. A starfish.
gnome as he teleports away. The wizard may have turned tail and run, but the whirring device continues to freeze the lava flow. You managed to disable the device.
This took longer than it should have, for sure.
You can feel warmth seeping back into the cave, a sign that things are returning to normal.
Yeah, I don't know. The first thing that comes to mind is sea cucumber. I don't know. Not a very exciting sea animal, for sure. There's a clam that's a very popular clam to eat in Asia. Can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but they have like 3 foot long. They bury themselves completely in the sand, and they have like these 3 feet long tentacles that come up to like grab air and nutrients from the seawater and stuff. But it's also their penis. And that's what the part that people eat. So that's a pretty amusing sea creature. It's the closest we're gonna get to a unicorn. I don't know, man. I feel like we'll still be able to see unicorns. I would not be surprised if someday we found actual evidence of a lot of mythical creatures. Or oh man, still my feather full turned on. No wonder that other quest took so long. Would just genuinely not be surprised. I feel like the world is stranger than fiction. And that there's so many stories across humanity for various things that it would that there's not something out there at some time is I don't know, troublesome. Like, they may not be mystical or magical or whatever, but that we have found, like, a lean breed of rhinoceros or something that only had 1 horn, or like I feel like there's an opportunity for a lot of various things to be explained.
Hey, people.
Hey, what's up?
How
I
we doing?
Just doing. Playing some Dungeons and Dragons. It is level 20 night.
oh,
Got a little bit more room before we hit level 20, but not a lot. I don't know. I'm actually really tempted to fiddle fart around at post 20 for a little bit while I wait for Java to get to level 20. See how this thing lasts. And I don't know what killed me there. How it lasts in post 20 content. So not for super long, just long enough to get Java to 20. We can make Java the focus for a little while. If not, I'll probably do some sort of monk, I think. Sounds good. And I would like to do some sort of like teeny tiny barbarian. But neither of those are pew pew lives, and I feel like a pew pew live would be nice as well. What haven't I done in a while? A caster druid. I haven't done a monk. I did that monk on the hardcore server, and that's the last monk I've done in a very long time. So I was kind of thinking about trying a monk just to add some variety. I also think halflings make fun monks. Like these little bitty guys. Fisting. Okay, that's fair.
Dustin,
Oh,
I flew in late on the 20th. Would you be able to get me from the airport?
yeah.
Ooh.
I may or may not have like maybe a Zach in tow.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Is it fine if one of your... Oh, I mistimed that. Alright, we just have to release. Boo. What are my plans for 2020? Finish the bus. That's number one. Preferably sell this house and start traveling, but I don't know if we'll be able to pull it off next year or not.
Come on. Oh, hi.
I'd like to finish my racials on Samius next year. And I'd like to get a slightly more refined schedule for working in some other games into the rotation. And it wouldn't hurt if I take over the world. That'd be alright. Pinky in the Brain style.
Slowly but surely.
Make Dustin my pinky.
No.
It's kind of true.
The difference is I'll put Dustin in charge of a whole lot of stuff that he doesn't want to be in charge of.
I know, it's gonna suck. But I'll do it anyway.
Kiss my wife every day and thank her for being a saint. Well, I don't usually thank her for being a saint. I usually laugh and like, ha ha ha, I'm still tricking you. But I did a few years ago basically set a resolution in place to let them know that they look pretty every day, because they like that if you just tell them that they look pretty. Even if they don't think that they do look pretty, it's always fun to drop that one on them. Like, ha ha ha, you look pretty. Send me to the village? I don't know where to go.
So. Bah.
Maybe.
Okay, well, apparently I'm not allowed to actually go anywhere. Won't let me into the cogs, and it won't let me teleport to the village. There we go.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hop off. I gotta pack up and go to bed.
Okay.
Dudes.
We'll see you definitely in a couple of weeks.
I'll probably be around tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah. Bye.
If the weather's not bad, we might be able to work in some pots or something.
Okay. Bye.
Good night, buddy. Good flight. Safe flight. Alright. None of this looks familiar right now. Let's get our bear. Okay, now I know where we're going. Oh, but the horsey found a letter. I wonder who it's from. Dun, 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 dun. Up. Up. We can't jump here. That's dumb. There we go. Now it's working. Did you see that new Maze of Ith card? I did see your post. Doesn't it cost like 4 mana to Maze of Ith a creature? That seems like a lot.
My job was to hammer in the little wooden pegs that held the case together. Easy work for a wood joiner's daughter.
I do really like the Constellation lands, though.
They told us it was none of our business.
That's fair. Oh no, I was the guy who used the artifact that turned into a land that mazed a bit the creature. I liked that card. A lot of people didn't like that card, but I did. I don't know. For 4 mana, it seems very expensive. But as a 1-of, it might be really strong, like in a go get any land you want kind of thing. This is the quest I'm going to, right? Yeah, it seems correct. Whee! Horsey, horsey. Yeah, I had seen that Elspeth spoiled a while ago. I think the new Ashiok actually has got a lot of interesting potential, though. I also saw those lands before as well, the Constellation lands.
The explosion that destroyed Vaughn's Forge seems to have left this area mostly.
I ran myself out of
bloodstained
dust, apparently. God, these guys' laser beams just hit so hard. Yeah, the Constellation lands do look really nice. The foils will probably be in high demand. I just hope that the draft format is such that my drafters come back. I'm really concerned. Some of the decisions they have made for Paper Magic has been really bad for my local community. Like, usually if Standard is not very popular, the Draft will be popular, but this year both Standard and Draft have not been popular the last few months. You're gonna have to cast heals on me, guy. Yeah, they might be. I don't know. I definitely feel like they're hurting some people really badly, and long term it's probably going to cost me my job at the arena, and short term I think it's going to really be problematic. Like, I had one guy, I forget what the new thing is that they're selling direct is. Come up to me, he's like, yeah, so I talked Todd into buying me a whole thing, which I'm assuming Todd basically just charged him whatever it cost plus shipping, but he didn't have the ability to like jump online and buy a set while he was on the phone at the time. I forget what they're called. That new set thing. Not set. Yeah, exactly. That 20 card pack things. I can't think of what that was called, but they... a friend of mine got Todd to buy it for him, and then he paid Todd back. And then Todd, while I was there, he's like, do you think I should buy one for the shop to try to sell? I'm like, you're not gonna... Like, you'd have to sell it for basically cost, because you're never going to be able to get a markup on it. Because you can just turn around and buy it from Wizards for that same price forever, probably. So, why would you waste money on it? Huh?
What are we talking about?
What is that new thing that they just did?
Oh, the secret layers?
Yeah, the secret layers stuff.
The problem with the secret layers is that they're not really worth it.
No, the problem with the secret layers is that it's Wizards of the Coast selling directly.
Well, no. I mean, as the company that manufactures the product, they have every right to sell direct.
Sure, they do, but all that's doing is hurting the game shops that would cover that product.
Okay. So hold on. You because I know how you stand on things like capitalism. You can't have it both ways.
Oh, I certainly can, and this is the reason
cannot.
why.
You cannot.
One second. This is the reason why. Because when you basically make a commitment to a company, right? You basically told them that we're going to make this product, and you're going to sell this product for us. You're basically making a commitment to that company or those companies, saying, "All right, we're going to make this product available for you to resell." And then you have changed the contract and shifted the commitment. You're basically changing the rules on people midstream. I'm not saying it's wrong for them to do that or that they're not allowed to do that. But what I am saying is that if you do this and you're going to significantly cut a large percentage of their player base and a large percentage of their fan base. So, like, how long do you think Magic sticks around once the local shops are gone?
I don't think the local shops will ever be gone.
The arena will be gone. The arena will stop selling Magic if it's no longer profitable. And it's very close to that now. It's very close that we'll stop doing Magic tournaments in the next 3 years. Sales are so far... Like, Magic used to be the thing that kept the door open at the arena. Right? Football would make it profitable. Magic is what made it reasonable to keep the doors open day in, day out. That hasn't been the case. Magic sales are so far down, and they're so far down across the country, that a lot of shops are... They're just not... It's not doing the things that they need it to do anymore. It's very real. It is very much a possibility. It'd be like a Ford dealership, or not Ford, but Ford saying, "All right, we're going to release or Harley or something." You know, insert whatever car manufacturer, bike manufacturer you like, and they're saying, hey, we're going to introduce this new special vehicle, but you can only buy it direct. And all of the other car dealerships are like, excuse me?
That's actually not far off of how car dealerships actually work.
A lot of car dealerships, they buy their cars, they resell them, or they sell them on a hat part of the dealership. But they make their money on the selling of those cars. Like, there's a whole industry based on selling those cards, selling those vehicles. And that's the industry that they want to take a bigger piece of the pie for themselves. I can get that. I can respect it. But it's going to kill that market. And once that market's gone, I do not know how long Magic after that lives.
Let me interject this though, right? Okay, so we're talking about specifically, like, okay, so we're talking about like the secret layers, right?
In this case, but there's also things that they're discussing that they will start selling singles direct too, starting with the new set.
So I've yet to see anything about that. Do you have a link?
No, I don't have a link. It's just
Is it just a rumor?
yeah, it's just a rumor. I think it was something that Olive was saying that there was some stuff going on that they will potentially start selling direct in the singles market, starting with the new set. But I don't have anything yet.
Well, first off, their foray into the selling singles has been fucking garbage anyway, right? There's only one of these secret layers that's actually worth anything, and that's the big multicolored commander one, the Dragon, the Sliver Overlord, and whatever the fuck the other one is that's in there, right? As far as resale, like, actual value goes, that's the only one that's got anything that's in it of actual value equal to what it's asking people to pay. Right? So Wizards, thinking that it's going to suddenly capitalize on this market, is continuing to prove that it doesn't understand how the market works.
Yeah, but they announced that they made something like $3 to $5 million in sales off the secret layer so far.
Okay, that's fine. It's still not selling single, right? Because so there was only one secret layer that I was interested in, and that was the goblins, right? The goblins were selling for, I think it was like $29.95 or whatever, right? And you get 5 cards, right? Collectively, those 5 cards are less than $12. So regardless of how cool that art is, I would still much rather go to either Todd or Joey and spend $12 to get those 5 cards, or a play set of most of those cards for the $39 or the $40 or whatever the hell it was, versus going directly through Wizards where they think they're going to, because they've got a unique art or whatever, they're going to... No, the idea that somehow Wizards is going to use this as a method of cutting out local game stores is ridiculous.
Well, Beef says they already have an Amazon store that is fulfilled by Wizards Direct, cutting out stuff. Also, I will also tell you that I do know for a fact that they've cut all the shops like orders substantially. I'm looking to see if I can find Wizards Direct eBay store. So far I have not found one called that. Or not eBay store, Amazon store. Oh no, I'm just I am of the mind, seeing some of the decisions they have been making, I firmly believe that they are trying to cut more and more of the pie for themselves, which is up to them. It's totally fine. I just will not support buying from them direct. I do not buy... The only thing I buy from them direct is a product that they wholly put out directly. So, like, when they put out... Sorry, I just got a message from Nathan here. So, like, Magic Online stuff, I would use a third-party site because that's how they built that up. But when they... Arena, there's no third-party action, so you don't have any other choice. Like, that's the only place that I will give them money directly. Because I personally feel like that is them moving away from the promise that they made for it to be a collectible card game and away from the original design of the game. And again, how many people play Magic the Gathering just for fun around kitchen tables? Like, if Beef is right and what he believes is correct, which I personally don't know if I buy that, is that they have a 5-year plan to do away or greatly reduce paper Magic. I think the game will probably die.
I believe that the like there's been several articles and stuff about how Wizards will eventually just do away with paper Magic. They'll stop supporting it.
And I think that'll kill the game altogether.
I believe it'll kill the game in the forms that we know it.
Yeah, which...
I mean, it'll continue to exist based on the popularity of Arena. It'll continue to persist.
Yeah, I don't think that's the same game anymore. It might be a... Oh, here we go. Here's an article, or a video article, whatever you want to call it, from Desolator Magic, saying that Wizards of the Coast has announced that they're going to start selling products directly via Amazon. I don't know if that's singles or if it's just products in general.
So, looking at Amazon.com/stores/Wizards of the Coast, it is like it looks like it's mostly product.
Yeah, for now, at least.
There's also a couple of singles on here, but these may... I mean...
So I really do think that they want bigger chunks of the pie. They want to start taking from the game shops, because I'm not saying that the whole community itself is a limited thing, but most people, there's a limited budget for playing Magic. For some people, that limited budget is way bigger than others, but there's like, you can't magically go around and say, okay, we're going to charge $22 for all the booster packs. Or whatever. So Wizards of the Coast, they have to either continue producing products that people want at higher prices to increase their chunk of change, or they're going to have to start taking away parts of that pie from other places. And I think that's where they're going to go. I really do. I think they're going to start... Basically, they're going to continue to reduce the amount of products that people get for, like, pre-releases and release events, release weekends. They're going to cut those things down. And then they're going to... I don't think I want to go up here. And I think they're going to start making it where the only place you're guaranteed to get the singles you want on time, Wizard, whatever the Wizard's website's going to be. Whether it's going to be direct through Amazon, which would be the right way to do it, or if it's going to be through Because Amazon's already got the infrastructure in place. Or through some other tool that they try to do in-house. And again, they have every decision to do that, but at the same time, when it gets to the point where me, a loyal fan, is like, yeah, you're no longer supporting the local game communities where I play, or where a bunch of these people play, or they get away from paper magic, you're gonna slit their own throats.
Well, I guess the only way we'll know is if we just sit back and watch, right?
Well, that's just it. That's why again, I did not buy any of the products from, I've not bought any of their direct products.
Well, and again, like, the people who are buying them because they very much want them, right?
Correct.
It is, if you want goblin lackeys or goblin kings or goblin pile drivers, like, to play with, it is much more economic to just go buy those singles.
Sure.
Right?
But that's not what they're selling it to. They're selling the fancy art to people.
Oh,
They're
trust
selling.
me, I very much wanted the fancy art.
Right. Wow, we're gonna get rickety wrecked again, aren't we? Back up, get our healer involved here. I dislike this quest too, almost as much as I dislike the other one. Yeah, the early the pre-release purchases on Arena, I feel like are again, it's like two different Magic collections. My collection on Arena and my paper collection. There'll probably be a point where my paper collection is basically non-existent compared to today. But that is partially a travel thing. Like making physical room to hold things.
Now, personally, I think that Wizards needs to lean more into what, like, Pokemon does. If they're going to start seriously supporting Arena, and that's put in a code in each booster pack, so that if you buy a paper booster, get a digital booster as well.
So they've started putting codes for digital boosters in the like Friday Night Magic reward packs.
They've also done it for like the Planeswalker decks. If you buy one of the Planeswalker decks,
Yeah.
it'll come with a code that you get that same Planeswalker deck.
But I really don't think we're going to get it much more beyond those things.
I don't know. I think they start doing it. We're like, okay, so like the Brawl decks, right? They knew they were going to introduce Brawl into Arena before they printed the Brawl deck.
Yeah, they built a Brawl for Arena.
Right. So why didn't they include those codes with the Brawl decks for Arena? Right? Those are the kinds of things that they're going to need if they're going to try to make the two function at the same time, or if they're going to try to transition into a solely digital format. That's what they need to start looking at.
Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of like the thing that they're doing right now where you could go and look and see they try to charge, or they're currently actively trying to charge $15-ish worth of gems, or I think 10,000 gold to get people to play. I don't want to do this optional. To get people to play Brawl this week. Have you been watching the outrage on it?
No, I've not really been paying. My issue is, like, I get caught up in doing like real world stuff, and I stop paying attention to game. And so like I didn't realize there was any kind of outrage. I hadn't heard anything about them trying to cut out game stores.
As I said, I feel like it's all part of their, like it's definitely part of a plan. And again, I feel like it's Hasbro trying to. So Hasbro has this really bad habit. It was one of the chief things that people were really, like people in the know / people paying attention were very worried when Hasbro bought Wizards of the Coast.
You mean several years ago?
Yes, this was a long time ago.
I
But
say Hasbro's owned Wizards of the Coast for a long time.
yes, but one of the things that Hasbro is notorious for is buying card games and stuff like that, and then basically running them directly into the ground within like 3 years. Now, Magic the Gathering has survived past their usual, like, milk all the money out of it they can in the short term. And I think it's because in spite of the decisions they've been forced to eat, the fan base for Magic the Gathering is strong enough that it can eat a lot of crap before it can't anymore. And I'm just trying to figure out where that breakover point's going to be. Because you can go and look at the graves of a whole bunch of properties that Hasbro has purchased and just destroyed over the years. Specifically in this CCG world. And okay, that guy died. Good. So I have the feeling that they tend to look at a lot of products in the short term and not in the long term. They're at Hasbro, and I feel like somebody over there is trying to change that and make a bunch more money off of Magic, and we'll just see what ends up happening. Like I said, it's real close. It's real close to a lot of the smaller shops having real issues. The card quality is another area they're skimming money from. Truth, a lot of people are having a problem with that as well.
Well, lots of people have been having problems with card quality for a while, though.
Not again. Just the last few years, though. Really.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
Like, again, when Wizards of the Coast was its own entity, wasn't a problem. The areas where they've kind of struggled is stuff like, let's go no plastic or whatever on the pack, no cellophane. Like that was a bit of a fail, but again, I think that was even after the Hasbro purchase.
Okay, so to give you an idea, Hasbro bought WotC on September 30th, 1999.
Yeah.
So we're talking about 20 fucking years.
Yeah, like I said, a lot of people had this conversation a long time.
Okay, so
they have outlived every other like CCG purchase that Hasbro has done. And they're also the biggest chunk of their income for like the last 12 years, I think.
Sure it's not the ponies?
No, it's not the ponies.
I'm just saying, the ponies are very popular.
They are, but I'm pretty sure Magic's something like 42 or 45 or something percentage of their income. Like it's heads and above all their other products. And it's well within their rights to try to make money off of it. It's just you're going very far very fast. Beef makes a fair point
Teleport the hell
about infusing politics into their products, making things difficult for them as well.
fall down a chute, tumble out of a maze of pipes. The shield guardian protects the holding
I do not like this in fight. Let's. Mostly because none of this stuff is going to really CC at any of the places that I want to CC here. I don't know. Again, I feel like a lot of the people there who are making decisions are having issues. And I always think back to an article or an interview I listened to with Randy Bueller as part of the reason why he left Wizards of the Coast in particular. Was that Wizards of the Coast is like a tree, and to a lesser extent Hasbro Interaction. It's like a tree, and the further away you get from the original paper tree that is paper magic, and the more you get into like the side projects or the side interpretations of magic, the more the monkeys throw shit at you. Until eventually everyone's just covered in crap. And that's why he claims, as a first-hand employee, part of the reason why he left was that, and he would just kept refusing to get taking over these other projects, is because they were consistently throwing crap at people who would take on these products and projects. Again, I only know what he talked about in that particular interview. I cannot go on about other things. But it seemed like a very, very upfront and honest conversation. Beef says Jerry Thompson also left for similar reasons. Yeah, Jerry Thompson even gave up Pro Tour invitations recently over shenanigans. Alright, I think that should be it. I don't know. It's a game that I really enjoy. I hope they continue to make the good things happen.
Chat says, unlock the security door and get out of here. Be careful. Pulling the wrong lever will summon the authorities. The final locks holding Chance in his cell spring open. Now to rescue the errant student.
Oh, we got some sort of armor here. Blessed Vestments.
Teleport the hapless student back to the entrance.
I think we still got exploded, didn't we? It's hard to tell. What do we have left? I think we just had this one way over here and this crappy one that I don't feel like doing. So let's just recall. Let us just recall. Yep. Like I said, I got one more quest to do, and then I'll hit the saga and see if that 20s me. And if it does, we will happy dance for a second, and then we'll head over to JavaBot, I think, for the rest of the evening. Yeah, it should. You guys. For 15 shards, I could be 20 now. Seems unlikely. Oh no. All I know, again, is I'm currently in a very jaded spot dealing with the current turnouts from... Oh, you can skip one as a... Yeah, that's not happening.
After making your way,
I'm very jaded with how the...
find yourself in a dark
This set, this Throne of Elrain, specifically hit the standard and really like... Because we had a very active standard community. Our draft community was very good.
creatures.
It seemed like
Stirring up the
population growth was up across the board, across the country.
if you gave them
And this last set has turned people off so hard that I had to cancel every single standard tournament for the rest of the year and switch them to Pioneer. Like, they released a whole new format to revitalize Magic at the moment. Because of the damage that they did with standard. Yeah, the melee DPS is not great. When it crits, though, it's fine. It's kind of... It's not really built for that. It's more built for something to do between casting spells. Like, when your SLAs are off cooldown, what do you do? And it's much more set up for, like, using things like Vorpal's Manslayer, other stuff like that as your tools. Hey, put this back in your hand. Probably. Again, right now, I'm just in that phase of, like, screwing around and experimenting. I actually don't hate how this build is played a lot of the time. Like, it's kind of done all the things I want it to do for the most part. It's just a few areas where I think it struggles. Oh, it's 10:30 already. I also think there's some survivability stuff that I took that I could have untaken and did more, just more damage type effects. And damage would be better if I wasn't using the dagger. Well, again, when you're putting out, like, significantly more bolts, plus sneak attack dice, I know he's inquisitive as well, but he's not as, like, specialized. Okay, he's got all the points in inquisitive, but like, being rogue gives you access to a lot of stuff that he doesn't have access to. And your base attack bonus should just straight up be higher. Well, maybe not. should theoretically have more bolts going out than he does. Or at least connecting than he does. Let's blow up a bunch of stuff right in my lap. Yeah, the 7 levels behind should get him pretty much caught back up though, actually. Ready for a biddy bye?
Yeah.
Alright, good night, love you. You look pretty. Yep.
Clearing out the DOS for me. It was a great help. Those fools had no idea what they were dealing with. A friendly gnome transforms before your eyes. A Rakshasa. Soon, my name will be known across Corvair.
I know. Also, my casting stat, or my primary stat is not as high as it should be at this level. I have not optimized gear in a while. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure you're not wrong. I said a bunch of crossbow bolts with a whole bunch of rogue stuff. Like, I get it. I get it. I mean, I did one that was like that. Remember? I thought it was quite strong. I don't know, it's hard to mess up the Inquisitive builds. Oh, look at there. Mythic Boost 4. I guess I have to do a thrower build now. But not this day. Get behind these, Satan. Allowed to leave the quest. No? How about now? Can I leave now? Crazy. Alright, LJ, what are you playing? I know you're playing Arena, but what... Or you were, at least.
I'm just doing my daily quests with the Starter Gold Glory deck.
I've not cleared my quests in a long time.
I was... Like, when I was on night shift, I was real good about it. Basically, I'd come home and it'd be like late morning, early afternoon, and I'd be like, okay, cool, I'll just play a couple games of Magic and go to sleep.
Right.
But with this being finals week, and then trying to do a bunch of other stuff. Oh, my opponent just cast a Feather. Feather the Redeem.
I like Feather a lot.
Feather's a good card. It is what some would call a real Magic card.
Shepard on Facebook says, OMG, tonight's impeachment was like the beginning of a Steve Martin movie, The Jerk. With all the personal bios, it was never easy for me. I was born to be a poor black child. Still no evidence. I did the Veil stuff. I need to go do High Road, I think. I need the key. Yeah, I did Amrath too. I'll just do High Road stuff really quickly. I just need to get my key. I did all the things I thought were fun. But yeah, I feel you, LJ, letting your, like, you get in a rotation or like a mindset, and it's easy to, like, let something slide for a day or a couple of days, and then next thing you know, you're, like, super far behind.
Right.
Or you shift things, so, like, I moved my fasting stuff from, like, noon to 8 instead of 2 to 10 on days when I go work on the bus. So, because after the 2 times of going out there and not eating until like 6 o'clock or whatever, I realized that was not a good plan. Like, get out there, get busy, and then not have any fuel. Where's my damn key? So, like, I shifted my schedule around, so now there's certain days that I end up not eating. I stop eating at 8 or whatever, you know, my last meal's like at 6, and then I don't eat anything until like 2 or 3 the next day even, and then that's like, ugh, this is unpleasant.
Right.
So anytime you, like, shift your schedule around on any stuff, it can be a pain. I just need to get back in the habit of getting on Arena once or twice a week and clearing out, like, all 3 quests.
Right.
Alright, I guess it's here. I just didn't link it. It's not like me. I didn't do any Slayers in the Orchard, but I did all the Explorers out there. I enjoy running the Explorers, especially now with the pony.
The people here know the name.
I mean, I always liked them before, but with the pony, I really like them.
Some call him the Sage of
Gots to
Shadow.
love the pony.
Others, the Great Hope.
Yeah,
If anyone can
I was not, like, the world's biggest fan of the pony for a long time, but I have definitely changed my mind, and I thoroughly enjoy it.
Yep. Tapland is terrifying.
They say nothing clears the mind like travel. The sky above.
Feel free to take 4 to the face.
Yes, this will all be very pleasant if the fate of
Oh,
God.
I should have spent some time today, instead of sleeping, working on the burn spell frontier list, or pioneer list, whatever. Or assembling my feather list. Which I believe I have got basically figured out. I just need to find all the cards. Alright, we need like one more explorer here. Am I okay? Just tired. I've explained this before, but my head has different, like, levels, and when it reaches a certain pain level, it tries to protect itself by putting me to sleep.
Many of the windows are shuttered. Sometimes when I close my eyes,
And that's the area I'm at right now.
could it be the scroll? I must be strong. I must not listen. I must
Just
not
really wants me to be asleep all day.
in the dark.
Let's see. For those of you who are interested, there is my feather list that I'm looking at building. Thank you, Beef. We're gonna go take our 2 bard levels, I think, and 20. Try to figure out some sort of enhancements or some epic twist, and then we'll probably get on Java. So we really don't need that to be any higher. I guess we'll dump them into concentration. What are you humming?
Finally figured out what deck I was playing against.
Oh.
It's that nasty Fires of Invention deck.
Yeah, I don't hate that list. I don't like some of the all these seem bad. I don't like the Cavaliers or whatever. I've never cared for them.
Right.
But let's see why some people like them. Let's see, I like this. I think let's do this first. I don't think I care about that. No, I don't care about that. Man, I really don't think I want to do more iced edges, but I need 2 more points. So I do like this. And I kind of like to do this. Let's take these points back out. Maybe instead of doing this, we go ahead and go up this tree.
And that's how this game ends.
With sadness.
With sadness. Because that's the 4th turn I've drawn a land. So all I've got is land in the hand. There's a cavalcade that has no creatures to fuel it. A pair of sphinxes, gain a bunch of life. Alright. Get fucking...
Alright, I like that. I definitely want to take that point. I don't hate the Iron Skin chant. Just don't know if 6 DR is going to be enough to bother with. Or not DR. Yeah, DR. Probably. It's 4 more physical resistance rating. Yeah, this Frozen in the Wild seems good too. So let's take this. Then we need 1 more point to get up here. This is so odd. None of these seem correct for the build, and I don't really love this. Just increase anything except for the... Oh, it increases the save. Oh, but you have to take both of these. Yeah, I don't love that. Alright, we'll look at it like this and give it a shot and see what happens. I honestly don't know what's good, what's bad there. Would like to manipulate my destiny. Alright, which of these spheres are not full? They're all full. Alright, do we want to do the Fate Singer as our primary tree? I agree, I looked at Teamer Battle Rage 2 Beef. I just don't know how often I'm going to have a single guy get big enough for it to matter. As opposed to being able to make being able to target 2 different things with some of the other spells. But it was definitely on the... it does seem good. Alright, so Charisma... Dirge doesn't seem great. This seems medium. That doesn't seem great. I guess. I don't know. It is 3 to damage. 3 to damage is good. I remember thinking I looked at this recently and I just didn't love it. +1 intelligence, wisdom as charisma, 20 universal spell power, 2 spell penetration, 40 on vice. It's not the worst. What are some of these other ones now? They changed all these, so I don't know what they all do. The range thing. Sneak attack thing. Oh wow, that's not bad. 5 melee and range power, 20 hit points, and 20 MMR PRR. That's pretty good. +2 to hit and damage, +1. Oh, and confirm critical hits, 10 PRR. Yeah, the melee one seems like the best for what we're trying to do here. What's this? That seems cool. That's something that we definitely want. Really don't need our songs to last longer. We have 4 points. Turn of the Tide. Spontaneously sing a song to gain 40 weapon damage, 15 DR, 4 charisma, 3 to hit. That seems great. Then we get greater shoutouts in SLA. Seems great too, actually. Yeah, wow. That seems like a lot of value there. That's not going to be our active thing right at the moment, but it does seem quite strong. So let's take a look at things that we probably are going to want to twist in. We almost always twist in Cocoon, because it's like the bee's knees of healing others. Let's take a look at Magister here. I do like Unearthly Reactions as a low twist. Who's the nicest douchebag I know? I don't know any nice douchebags.
I don't know. I'm fairly nice.
I wouldn't put you in the douchebag category.
I would.
I know you would. I would put myself in the douchebag category too, but I don't think that's quite what's going to happen. We could potentially go up this tree a little bit. Might not be the worst. Oh, we don't have any specialists, right? Because we don't have yeah, we never specialized. So that doesn't really matter. So let's go into let's confirm Magister. Then let's go back over here to this tree. Kind of like Grim Precision. Is one of my faves. I also like Lithe in a lot of situations, but not necessarily right now. Alright, there's Grim Precision. In case we decide we want to go that way. So I was thinking about doing Dreadhorde Arcanist, and they might go in the sideboard, and they might get played with. But right now, I'm more worried about just being able to go wide with the creature base. So one of the things that at least my local area group is, there's a lot of Wrath effects. So I want to be able to play one card-based threat, or maybe two in the case of Feather, and just be able to go wide. The board states tend to have, in non-board wipe games, get tied up really badly on the ground. I considered Young Pyromancer as well. It's also on the short list. So the short list for Fiddle With It cards are the Dreadhorde Arcanist and Young Pyromancer. I also like the idea of going Mardu for Crackling Doom. But I haven't gotten there yet. And possibly the Kolagon's Command. Like, those would be reasons to go Mardu instead of just what I'm doing. But this is the first crack that I'm kind of taking a look at. The Acroian Crusader, he grows wide very quickly. Phalanx Leader turns all your junk guys into bosses. Seeker of the Way gives you some hit points back. 10th Street Legionnaire is a haste guy. So I think we got a good balance. I need to play with it and check numbers. And see what and see if things like work out. Basically, the big changes I think that I'm looking forward to experimenting with is the 2 Ajane's Presences and the 2 Rouse the Mobs. Again, because I think that from playing in it so far, a lot of the game stalls and stuff like that turn into a situation where you need to go more wide. Do I think Peter's a douchebag? I think that Peter has some issues and some like hang-ups that I am not okay with. It doesn't mean that Peter's not necessarily a good guy. It's just sometimes there's moods that he definitely hits my buttons sometimes. Like in situations that I don't want to deal with. Do generally like Endless Faith and spellcaster type things. I'm also generally a pretty big fan of Shield Mastery here, Legendary Shield Mastery, but we're not using a shield, we're using an orb. Usually this is a feat that I twist in on Swashbuckler-esque builds, or enhancement.
Hey Sam, question for you before I head off to bed. What time are you going to start working on the bus tomorrow?
If it's not cold, probably around 11-ish. I've been trying to wait till it's at least above freezing before I head out to the bus.
Okay. Were you still looking for an extra set of hands?
No. Right now, I got all but, I think I have to make a run to the hardware store.
Okay.
I think I need to, because the way I did the windows, wrapping the plywood instead of just buying thicker sheet metal, I ended up using 2 sheets of plywood for the windows that I needed for the floor. So I think I need to make a run to the hardware store.
Okay. Well, I'm taking tomorrow and Friday off because I was supposed to be going to that interview and they changed.
Right, they moved it
schedule
on
me.
you.
They moved it on me. But my boss was like, "You're already planning on taking the days, and I've already planned for you to be gone, so go." It's like, all right, fine, fuck it. So I'll have a little bit of time, middle of the day, come by and help you if you need anything. So
Okay.
go.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I don't currently have a itinerary plan unless I'm gonna run to Lowe's and go get some plywood, which
Okay.
would be really difficult in either one of our vehicles.
That is true.
So, unless I can figure out a way to like go get some plywood, I don't really have a lot of a go right now. So, like tomorrow, my plan will probably be to work on trying to trim that plastic piece for the sunroof,
Right.
which I may actually call you so you can like trace it with Sharpie or whatever. So
Yeah. I can do that.
why I hold it or whatever. So I'll try to call you when I know what I'm doing if I need you.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hi man, have a good day.
All right, man.
Thanks for letting me know.
Yep. We'll talk to you later.
Toots my goots. Yeah, the myth realized. It can be good. I don't know if it goes in this feather list or not, but it can be quite good. Could be a good sideboard option. Yeah, I'm not sure what else I want to twist in, to be really honest. I said we could definitely twist in Grim Precision. And since weakness is usually quite strong as well. Yeah, I know. Have a good night, Beef. Yeah, I've seen a lot of those lists. And a lot of them I just think they're not experimenting with enough. They're trying to use Boros Charms as their way to counter Wraths. And personally, I don't think that that's the best way. Again, watching people playing that list and the matchups they're getting beat in. Again, at least here. Don't think I really care about any of this stuff. Just want to get up here to sense weakness. Now, I'm not 100% sure that sense weakness is going to go off of our range stuns, but let's see. Twist in that. We have a tier 3 and 2 tier 1s. Yeah. So then if we go over here to here. I didn't think you had to make these actives to be able to drag them down here, but kind of looks like you have to. Does it have to be in... Oh, wait, no, you can just set it to not... That's right, I remember now. So let's put that in. I think I still want cocoons. So, like, I can do show all, right? Yeah. Oh, because it's an active. No. Whatever. Let's go around and make it active then. Let's see. cocoon. Then we have to decide, do we want unearthly reactions? Kinda? Or is there some, or do we want endless faith? I do really like endless faith. Don't know if it's necessary in this build though. Let's twist it in anyway for now. And then we'll make our Fate Singer tree our active tree. See how this all looks. Alright. Greater Shout SLA. That seems real good. Maximized, empowered, quickened. Yes, please. Alright, marshal him is like a stance. It should go over here in the stance buttons. Put cocoon over this. We'll put the turn the tide down here. We should be good. What other things do we actually need to do? Anything else that, nothing that looks like it's an active. Everything else looks inactive. So that should be fine. Unfortunately, I don't have a lot in like the way of gear to worry about, so I'm just not going to mess with it right now. I might have like a level, like some random... Oh wait, no, that doesn't do anything, right? The Sharn favor is not anything important. I think this is fine. We might do a little bit of experimentation in some post-level 20 stuff. Let's see what the idiots are doing. Beneath the House Durasco Enclave. Yeah, it looks like Tobrel's in some sort of raid, perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what that is. But that's fine. Let's just go fiddle with JavaBot for a little bit here. We might end up logging off a little bit earlier than usual, too. Just because I am still wiped. But take a look. We will take a look. Alright, so JavaBot's currently basically set up as Thorbot here. You'll see what I mean. Dual wielding hammers. Although not really. Not really dual wielding hammers. Alright. Let's see. We're rank 20. Sorry, 38. I kind of want to save like a lot of the big quests for tomorrow. So what do we want to do? Should do these. A lot of these are actually quite good experience if you know what you're doing. The problem is like with the Shadow Knight, I don't have any ability to disarm traps, so that could be a problem. Oh, we should definitely do the Delira chain. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's go do Deliras. I don't think we've actually done any Delira. I can't use my horsey on my own boat. Oh yeah, on the poop deck. It was unacceptable. This is not where I parked my car. Giddy up. Giddy up, pony. I realize I'm taking like the... Actually, you know what else we should do while we're here? We should grab the jump spell. Yeah, this wasn't a mistake. As an opportunity. Excuse me. Really is like a switch saying go to bed. Spare me the details. I'll help you. Oh. Do I even want to do... I've been doing some Reapers with JavaBot here. But not millions. This module is narrated by Gary Gygax. I don't know if you guys can even hear it. It's really quiet for me.
Lana.
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 Lana!
Lana! Thanks, Raiders.
Danger zone.
Danger zone. We 20'd over on Samius, so we're gonna switch over to JavaBot for the rest of the evening. For those of you who are wondering why my title says something different. Like, you're playing a Big Ugly Warforged. That's not at all the thing. That's why. I don't want to have to switch weapons. So again, thanks for the raid, Voodoo. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good day today. Everyone coming over from Voodoo Stream, welcome, welcome. My name is Samius, for those of you who may not know. I also play on Sarlona. I stream DDO pretty much Monday through Thursday in the evenings, and Mondays and Wednesdays during the day for right now. I'm spending Tuesdays and Thursdays working on my school bus project. So I devote at least 2 days a week to trying to get my future Hobbit Hole on Wheels done. We're in early days, so don't like panic. But yeah, hopefully this time next year you'll see me parked in all sorts of exotic locations, doing videos on like hiking and aerial flights of other places. Rothgo, thanks for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the USS Fat Halfling. It's part of the reason why the sweet school bus is our follow animations, because we're, like I said, in the process of converting. I'm still trying to decide / figure out if I can take my bus to Oklahoma for Christmas and get a bunch of stuff done. The problem is right now I've kind of, like, we still have a couple of grand in the potential fund, but when that goes, it's gonna take a while to replenish, so I'm being a little bit hesitant on how quick I want to do things when certain projects are literally, you know, here's a toilet that's $1,000 as a composting toilet. Like, okay, well, I need to be able to get the bed in there first, build walls around their bathroom, stuff like that. So I'm trying to prioritize things. I'd like to get it painted this Christmas, basically. Alright, so let's talk about this weird build. It is a Cleric Warforged. Basically, at the time that I TR'd, I was partially working on Java's just like regular completionist. He is not regular completionist yet, so he needs a little bit of work on that. But Java is going to be my level 20 build. I don't know if that means he'll stay. If he'll end up staying as a Cleric at level 20, or if I'll use one of the like level 20 Hearts of Woods, or if we'll just TR him again right away. But Samius is the guy that I have on the TR train. I usually give him lots of love and attention, but I need to focus on getting somebody to level 20 and staying there. Okay, quick lesson. You see these bones? Like, here's some bones, there's some bones, there's some bones, there's some bones, blah, blah, blah. If you don't touch those bones, the doors don't close on you. Then you can kind of just jump through the quest. Stuck on a bone. Just trying to be quick there and not have to deal with the race and not have to deal with everything. Let's see. Let's talk about JavaBot's weird build. So I'm deep in the dagger stuff. Currently, my deity is the dagger deity, Ball, and it's so I can do stuff like this.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I know lots of things.
Do you?
I do. Maybe not anything useful, but I know lots of things. But being able to hit the blood is life makes all your weapons get like a D3 or a D6 or something.
How is it, by the way?
I really like it.
Then on the big cooldown?
It does have a long cooldown, but like in the situation I was just in, it kept me alive.
Alright.
I was at 12 hit points when I hit the button, picked up all that DRR, PR, blah blah blah, and then was able to stay alive through that particular fight. Alright, so you can do the same thing with these bones right here by skipping them. It is extremely hard. I have done it exactly, I think, 3 times in all my years of playing DDO. Missed.
He says.
It's tough. So what were you doing beneath House Cannith? Was that...
Neat house king.
I don't know. I was like, I wonder what you guys are doing because I just hit level 20 on Samus.
Oh lord, I got tricked into Hound.
Hound.
Heroic Hound.
Heroic Hound. Okay.
Need a bone splitter?
Sure.
You know what you can split with the bone splitter?
Doggos.
Ancestors' bones.
Ancestors' bones, even. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I would not have thought of that in 5 years.
Well, now you know.
You
Look
notice
at
a
you.
note on the floor near a mangled body there.
Poor Gary.
A chill passes through you as skeletons rise behind the bars to the sides of the room. They don't look
So yeah, so we gotta do the old vault tonight now.
You know, I have had everything except for the diamond or whatever for that forever.
I gotta make another epic one.
Do you though? Do you have to make an epic?
Yeah, I do. That might make it more epic.
No. I think it's really good to have one at level 10.
No, I'll have two. I don't have. Well, this character I'm not planning to TR ever, but I wanted. And I did all the work tonight, so I felt I was just
Did all the work tonight?
all the work.
So
Not all the work.
you just said you did all the work. So now what is it? Now what's your story? Is it not all the work or not all the work?
Some of the work.
Some of the work.
I guided people to the Hound tonight.
That's a little bit of work.
And if that's not work, I don't know what is.
That's fair.
I voluntarily did the Hound.
I did the Hound a couple of times. I even did Hound on the hardcore server.
I know. Part of why I did the Hound is because I think it'd be cool to have a character of a lot of favor.
Yeah. Oh no, I was thinking about doing a couple of 5,000 favor chases on a couple of guys. Guys who don't have
Tome?
Yeah, all the tomes. But then I started thinking, you know what? That would be a lot more work than I'm currently willing to put into not Samus characters.
Yeah, it's a bit of work.
And as it is, just to like get Java up to 20 here is being a little bit of a process.
Mm-hmm. Where are you?
8. I just switched back over to Java tonight.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Are any of these good aligned weapons? No. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna start shooting people with laser beams.
Laser beams.
Maybe we accidentally kill one with a disruption.
You notice a rusty lever behind the grate to the side of the hallway.
Yeah, we got Samus to 20, so I figure we can either at some point do some Hearts of Wood running, or I think I have some paid for hearts on a storage alt. Oh, I don't know how this matters to you. It may matter not very much at all, or it might matter a lot. I believe this weekend is a Monster Hunter weekend. Which the reason why that's important is, of course, you let you buy the potions from the vendor A fragment bender.
Okay, that is.
Say what?
That is really.
Yeah. So I need to take a look at what Java's got and then consider whether or not he needs those things or not. And if he does or he doesn't or whatever, I may also jump on to level 18 Samus, the other Samus, and see about picking up a set of those things for him as well. Let's see. So JavaBot is I mentioned this earlier, a dagger-based build, but I'm also a fire cleric. And just you don't get firewall until I think like level 9 as a fire cleric, which is gross. That just means the next level is going to be great. Next level, the build will probably change significantly. I'll still use daggers and still do things, but it'll probably feel much more like a fire-based build that like firewalls and sound bursts inside firewalls and then stand there and kills things with its daggers, as opposed to a dagger-based melee build that slowly hacks through things. I know I'm using my sweet mauls though, or my sweet hammers. I thoroughly enjoy having weird weapon types stick out behind you when you're doing the knife fighter stuff. Blessings of Fire did nothing. Excellent. So they decide what you have to do, Tobrel, for your giving your stuff back?
Oh, not sure yet. Not sure.
I was telling the wife that you had to travel back, and she's like, why? I'm like, well, they kind of want their equipment back. What do you mean? I'm like, well, he's got like God only knows how many hundreds of dollars of their equipment. Sure, they would like to have that equipment back.
I bet they would.
And I imagine if he was like hard terminated, the odds of them getting some of their belongings back would be very unlikely. Wow, Sonic Blast failure on a 1. Died. Alright. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, gotta still have honor and all that.
Well, yeah, but if they didn't like send me a self-addressed stamped envelope and then pay me to send it back.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna pay money to send this shit off to them.
Well, not only that, but time and energy, right?
Oh, I'll laugh my ass to the post office of this shit.
No, I would drop that shit off at my front door, self-addressed stamped envelope. What do you mean? I put it outside on the doorstep for the postman to pick up. Not my problem. And I've had lots of companies I've left on good terms with, and lots of companies I've left with not good terms with. I feel like
I'm gonna leave on good terms if the people
that matter.
Yeah. I feel that's important. Know what I mean?
Well, again, there's people there that you like and respect, and they're the ones that are not making the poor decisions.
Right. And it's a small world, you know?
Yeah, well, it can be.
It's a small world, you run into people again. Hell, somebody I didn't realize I was on this good of terms with chased down a lead for me, just like out of the blue, like, hey,
Have a
turn
night,
left.
Raider.
Sorry about that. Here's my, here's my brother. Talk to him and then send your resume. We'll pass it around. Lady, I barely know. That's what happens when you're just decent to everybody around you.
Sometimes. All I know is, like, again, such a large group of the people from my last big company, like, loved me, would do anything for me, basically go out of their way to help. And then there's, like, a bunch of people who I could give two shits less.
Well, and the world is like that, and that's okay. There's a little column A, column B, and
People
in
out there
between.
who I'm waiting to hear about Karma getting them. Oh, I got the super aids now. Well, couldn't have happened to a nicer lady.
I mean, sometimes that happens too. But
like, oh, didn't you hear Frank? He lost his penis in an unfortunate leg surgery. Like, oh, really? That couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
To be fair, Frank was kind of a
To be fair.
He deserved to have his penis lost in an accidental agricultural incident.
Fuck that guy.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know. I'm very pro hearing about how Karma bit some people in the ass.
I like hearing the other way. I like hearing how, so-and-so finally made it big, or so-and-so...
Oh, don't be wrong. I enjoy hearing those things, too, as long as it's the right people.
I hear you saying, though. There is certainly
I get really tired of listening to how, oh yeah, Frank, he failed upward again, and now he's running this company. Like, oh great. He's CEO of blah 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 now. Like, really? Oh yeah. Like, alright, well, that seems fair.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's fair and sometimes it's not.
Oh yeah, I gotta hit the button first. Gotta hit the button first. Hey Fergie, why don't you come stand around the corner to fight these guys? Let's see if we can turn them. Booga booga booga! Oh, we got one.
So, speaking of karma, I repaid / invested some karma.
Yeah?
Somebody that helped do some runs on things yesterday I helped him. I pulled a planar gird and the GH necklace from Amrath for him.
Helped you get a planar gird.
Yeah.
You're
He
running
needed-
around.
He needed some extras,
Oh.
so helped him get a couple things. The point is that yesterday he helped Slab and I get a couple things. And he also helped me complete a wall watch set for my little off character.
I heard that you were not complaining per se, but you were talking about needing one. Oh no, I just gotta figure out the next Samus build now. I think I'm leaning towards Monk pretty heavily.
Yeah?
Yeah, I was working on that Monk life on the hardcore server that was gonna be like my solo up to level 20. And then I ended up trying to help people with the underwater swim. And it eventually caught me in Another Man's Treasure. And before that, I can't even remember the last time I played a monk. So I was kind of thinking might be fun to dust off the old fisticuffs again for a little while. And is there anything more fun than a halfling monk? Not really, right?
Maybe a gnome since they're even smaller.
Well, it doesn't matter. I have so many past lives under my belt, I'm going to be huge regardless. The huge for the race, anyway. Alright, do we get to make contact with the monsters, or we just get to look at them and swing our stuff around? There we go. Hit detection working. Now I gotta look and figure out how to build a monk. Again, it's been a long time, obviously.
Wisdom Falconry?
I feel like I have done a Wisdom Falconry one recently. I was kind of looking at to take advantage of the monk, like in the last year. So I was kind of, but that's also what I was doing on the hardcore server too. So maybe I should just keep that up. But I was trying to think about seeing what a dex-based one would be like. I just don't know if you can get dex to damage.
Isn't it just by daggers?
It is.
Could you do Vistani?
I probably could.
Vistani Ninja? I don't know how that works out.
I have no idea.
Could be okay.
All I know is I'm currently doing Vashante, Vashante on Java right now. But that'll be changing, hopefully. I mean, it'll still be similar, but it won't be the focus pretty soon, hopefully. I don't understand why it seems to take so much longer to level from, say, like 1 to 10 on everybody else that's not Samus. I just feel like Samus gets extra XP somewhere that I really don't know where it's from.
Tome of Learning?
He does have the biggest Tome of Learning. But Java's also got the greater Tome of Learning.
The fact you probably run a higher Reaper?
if I'm on melee, just run Reaper or R1. You don't get more heroic XP if you're on higher Reaper, which is part of the reason I've just been doing R1s on for just TRing on melee purposes. I run more consistently on Reaper.
How's it going, guys?
Good. You?
All right.
What is it? Carnage to Reaper? That does not sound like a good
I popped
time.
Sam since he was lonely.
I was lonely.
And you had Rhett. You had Rhett.
Barely. You want to come in for some of these Sharn Chain too? We're about to start them.
I could be convinced to do that.
There is a LFM up.
I'll have to just sit my ass back down and...
Only thing I need out of here is the artifact and the ring.
You
Chain
recovered
2?
Jail's
Yeah,
journal,
chain 2.
which describes the last moments in the church's investigation.
All right, folks, stepping in.
Oh, excuse me.
See, we died actually, so we can just go all the way back to town. I really love these D20s. If you guys have not taken the chance to get your D20, you should definitely do it.
Except I can't now.
Well, I mean, it'll be back up. We're coming close to that time of the year again, even.
Are we really?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Wow.
I am glad that you made me go get it.
Means I can go get my sentient jewel of the kobold.
I told you, Tobrel, that it's fucking great.
And all my crossbows. I did not realize how abysmal the crossbow selection was until getting to epics and then going, oh shit, the only good crossbow from like level 20 to 29 is the Storm.
Certainly on the okay list, that's for sure.
We are in no refunds right now, bro.
So am I.
Oh, okay. Would you like the Jadedly?
Yep, whenever you see me.
Alright, whenever I'm not dying, I will give you the Jadedly.
Oh, 2 action points. I think I fixed my shit, didn't I? I did. 2 action points.
So they easily distracted, quit doing raids?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. You guys get anything sweet?
We just kind of screwed around tonight. We didn't heroic hound.
Yeah.
AKA Tobrel's favorite.
Fuck me.
I have a feeling that like Hound is Tobrel's Lord of Blades for Sam.
Kinda.
Should I go back and pop
So,
a hireling or?
all right, let me redo this to make sense.
Ask you.
So, Hound is to Tobrel what Lord of the Blades is to me?
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
Probably not that bad.
Probably not that bad.
And again, my only problem with Lord of Blades is that regardless of what the fuck happens, I end up doing the same job, running in a fucking circle for an hour.
You know, you can always just say no.
I could,
like,
but then the
two
party
little
wipes.
I
That's
mean,
literally
Tobrel's
been what
always
happened the
hiding-
last like 3 times when we try to do that quest.
Tobrel's always hiding the shadows and killing time, so.
Yeah, well, Tobrel also is more of like
Do the
sacrifice
jobs.
his fun to do the like he enjoys the raiding part.
Right.
I do not enjoy the raiding part.
That's fair.
Like for me, it's just a big chunk of XP at the end. Typically.
Right.
And if I could do 2 quests instead and get the same amount of experience, then it's got to be fun.
Did anybody get any crest down here?
I got 2.
You got 2. All right.
Now I have 3.
Man, Tabrella like on the ball over here.
Just doing all the quests today. Don't mind me.
I got twice your kills, motherfucker.
Literally everything.
I got twice your kills, motherfucker.
Bright flame flares upward.
Doesn't matter if he's the one doing the quest objectives. Come on now.
He's zerging past all the monsters.
Well, I mean, you obviously are killing all them things. Just doing his role.
I got his back. I'm the one that's getting all the stuff off of his back.
See?
Although he has thrown like, you know, a heal at me.
He has a very important job of gathering up all the trash, so you can just line it up and shoot it.
That is a fair statement.
So
I like it when Tlab gets hard.
Oh man, it's the best.
Sounds to me
He's all
like
I don't got camp pills earlier today. It was funny.
sounds like he knows his role.
Did you get the fourth one already?
Yep. Plugged it in and already getting to the next part.
Would you?
Man, you say something, buddy.
I said I got them all.
I didn't hear you.
He collected them all. He's like a fucking Pokemaster.
Pokemans.
Look, if there's anybody who's good at collecting balls, it's me.
That's true. He is the ball master.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to sound like pretentious, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna switch to my other character, and you're like, oh, he's like, oh, Gimp, bring your Gimp characters, and I'm like, they don't have one anymore. Like, I'm getting geared. My characters are either level 15 or level 30. Those are my options. Although I do really need to build a barbarian. The only thing is I don't know really kind of like what I need to be focusing on with those, because I haven't built a barbarian in years.
Strength, muscles.
Lots of muscles.
Yeah.
Problem solved. You built it the exact same way as you did like 10 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
Like,
I
for
actually
real.
heard a really interesting thing.
Okay, two-handed fighting tends to be a little more like bossy DPS, but or sorry, two-weapon.
Well, I actually heard some people talking about kicking in like 6 levels of. I think it was Strim Tom even on a Strim Tom stream. Like 6
Lana.
levels of
Lana.
clearance for strength domain stuff.
Oh yeah, balls.
Well, because I have that, so I have a legendary part of the family set, and then I have the legendary, what's it, the sword that you're using,
Sword Shadows.
Black Razor.
Black Razor.
So if I could get my character up, like, it'd already have a very good start in here. Like, that's a solid start.
Thanks for the raid, Toxic Mama. All these green fists just coming at me like crazy here. Toxic
oh, man,
Fist.
Toxic Mama raiding you?
Toxic Mama raiding, and with enough people that it set off the noise even. And all these fists. Toxic Mama and the big sexy green fist of destiny. That's your newest emote? I like it.
What do I gotta do to get Toxic Mama to raid me?
Well, I mean, could do what I did, have Tobrel blow him.
Hey, Tabrel, get to it, buddy. Get to it. I'll make it worth your while.
That was the wrong button.
Bastion Casper, welcome to the USS Fat Halfling, my friend. Enjoy the ride. If Tobrel was on, you would have raided. Oh well. Guess what?
Oh, man, so me and you both are just getting fucked here.
Can't keep raiding Tobrel, people. That's how you get AIDS.
Nah, you wanna raid me.
Just saying. If you're looking for the untreatable super AIDS, just keep raiding Tobrel.
Just keep raiding Tabrel, yeah. It's true.
I mean, I love him to death, but I'm not gonna let him touch me.
Where are you guys? We like opened the thing and like.
I was going to get a chest. I want all that fat loots.
Oh, very well. Carry on.
I'm kind of in the fight right now.
Oh, Fergie died. Fergie, baby.
Hey, bro, you're supposed to keep aggro off of me, bro.
What?
What?
I didn't realize how the diplomancy works here.
I thought you were the tank of the group.
I'm on Inquisitor, might as well be. Oh, is this lag, or we just kind of... Way to go. Have a heal.
I'm diploing them onto you too, and it ain't working.
It's about to be the blood is lifetime.
Have another heal.
Mmm, tasty.
I only have so many heals I can throw per quest.
Your favorite soul.
6 is the number of heals he can throw a quest.
Oh, 7, and they come back.
Oh, good lord.
What? That's all I got.
Your favorite soul. You have an entire blue bar.
No. No. I have to be able to cast Divine Power.
I guess.
Man, we are really struggling from this one skeleton.
Anybody want this
archer
ring?
over here? Oh, he's an Archon, that's why. It's probably filled to the guts with ouchie magic.
Yay.
Yeah, that's sweet. Did
The
anybody
blood
pull
is
that lever
life.
so that I can just like run right up the easy way?
Go get him, I'll pull the lever.
Alright. Is there
Fergie,
anything
you
you're,
gonna
out
make
here
it?
you're looking for in particularly?
Maybe. I don't remember what all's in here.
Alright, Fergie baby, gets a bunch of hit points. Alright, I'm gonna sleep. You give me lots of hit points, Fergie baby. Oh man. So how's everybody's night?
Doing alright. I am actually currently streaming using the new Twitch program.
Yeah, you were going on about that earlier today.
Well, I want to give it a good run. So I'm gonna like stream for like a month on it and see if it's good. But I might switch.
Stream on a month, like you stream or like I stream?
Like I stream?
Okay, so twice?
No, I've streamed like almost every day this week.
Really? Alright.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
I believe it's below deadline, but I'm not sure.
Am I getting your raid announcement or your stream announcements? Oh, there's one. Guess my phone didn't light up to show me your stream announcement.
Subtext: Sam hates me.
Yeah, that's it. Also, apparently my wife has only got 8% battery life. I'm sure she's plugged her phone in since then.
It's probably all that donkey porn she's watching.
Oh, it's exactly what it is.
We said blown deadline.
It's actually House of Pain next.
You know what I kind of feel like doing is just like a straight up old school Samus, like wizard build. But my concern would be that I'd have too much fun that I would.
You'd never go back.
I'd eventually go back, but
You know, I think a DC-based wizard with a little bit of melee and Eldritch Knight is looking real good right now.
yeah. Well,
so?
I see people landing the holds and then doing the big smite and tossing a meteor swarm, and everything just goes away.
yeah, that's
I really miss the when hold monster auto critted. That was one of Tolab's first wizard lives or his only wizard life rather. Was a Kopesh using enchantment wizard.
If you're gonna do that, you should have just used
Picks.
picks, death
Well,
nips.
It wasn't a question of optimization. It was a question of I wanted to use a giant sword.
Sure. So Twitch has put out their own video capture program, like OBS or whatever.
Right,
That's
it's
what
called
he's
Twitch
talking
Studio.
about. What?
It's called Twitch Studio.
Twitch Studio. I said I have personally not fiddled with it. Ow, this is getting full of ouchie.
It's one of those really nice things that you can go in and just push the button to go live. There's no fiddling with it, you know, it's like you can change colors and stuff. It's very, very simple. So if you are looking for something that's very simple to stream, I would recommend it. If you're not looking for, if you're looking for something to like, you know, customize your stream to, you know, like, oh, I want all these flashy symbols and everything to go around, then probably not for you.
Chroma key? Green screen?
I don't know. I go back and forth on whether I want to buy a green screen or not. There was a really sweet deal on an Elgato. Hi, welcome. We're in House of Pain.
I feel like most of the time green screens are not value.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
good for people who have small apartments and don't have a lot of stuff interesting going on. Like Tobrel's green screen situation, it's
Good for
probably
me.
good for him.
Fantastic for me, man.
Yeah.
Hi, welcome. We're in House of Pain.
But for like to lab, I don't know. I just don't think it's.
I mean, I don't have a super interesting background. I've
I
just
feel like
got
it's
my
more interesting than like Tobrel's like apartment.
maybe.
In
Like-
my torture basement?
Yeah, like you have room that you can put stuff if you wanted.
Just so everyone knows, Rhett is piking. That's good for you. It means more loot for you.
Come here, Delira.
Man, earlier I found the lady in black like super easy. I'm not finding her today.
Lady in black.
Again, I realize that the DPS is not the greatest, but keep in mind that I'm basically on a fire cleric.
And I feel like Inquisitive
Natural
is
woman?
just such an easy. Yeah, I feel like a natural one. Inquisitive is just such an easy button.
All bit. Joy while lasts.
Yeah, it'll get nerfed. It's got to, I think.
I don't know. I don't know. We don't complain about nerfs here.
I
We
wasn't
try
gonna-
not to. Same thing like we don't request for fucking cards to get banned.
I would like to request that Oko gets banned.
Go back
I
in
found
time.
Lady in Black on my dot.
Well, hot diggity.
You know, as much as people complained about Oko in Standard, the difference between Oko Standard and Oko not in Standard at my local game shops is I literally had to cancel my Standard tournaments for the end of the year because no one was coming. Where
She canceled because everybody wanted to play Pioneer.
well, there was a little bit of that too, I guess, but mostly it was just nobody was coming to Standard at all. Like Standard was just like we had 3 Standard tournaments in a row, not Fire.
Wow,
Yeah, it's just
that's pretty bad actually. Yeah.
yeah, just super bad. But before the Oko banned, people at least
Join
came
me,
and
just doing all
played.
the traps.
Huh? I'll get him. I'm stuck in a load screen right now.
Just thought it was really, it's an observation that Field of the Dead and Oko were keeping each other kind of basically in check, and then they had to get rid of both to quote unquote fix things, and then that's right when they did that is when
I feel
my
like
events
so,
basically dried up.
I feel like they could have banned something else out of the Oko deck to make Oko less powerful.
Yeah, the bird.
Or they could have eroded Oko. I think would have.
I would have been fine with an errata as well.
Like, I would have been cool with an errata of like, hey, the uptick to make to make something into a creature is a downtick.
Yeah, I would have been fine with that.
I think that would have fixed the problem, to be honest, because it sure, you give them a you turn off their biggest creature, but now he's an even smaller loyalty, easier to kill.
Right. I don't know. Again, it's the same thing with like nerfs or anything like that. I would much rather people. Ow! Thought I had ran through that correctly. I'd much rather. Oh, like maybe it was the dog that actually got me hurt there. I would rather them decide how to change things to put things on the same playing field short of nerfing. Like, it's been around long enough now that they can't be like, oh, it turns out, surprise, we didn't realize this was good. It's like, no, you did, but you left it over the top until now for sales or whatever.
Yeah.
You know, so now you can't convince me that it was because of community or blah blah blah. It's like in the case of now we got like a weird lag thing happen. In case of the oh, we're just gonna die, aren't we? Probably. Yep. I should have known. Well, I did know, but...
Well, I mean, the thing is that they go through so much playtesting that I find it really hard to believe that they don't know how busted a card is.
Well, I was actually trying to put this back into DDO terms. But things can slip through. I honestly feel like they changed something at the last minute and sent it off to the printers without testing it.
That's possible.
But, no, I mean for DDO and Inquisitive, like, it's been around long enough now. The only thing they could really change, I think, without having would be like the rate of fire. And even then, I feel like the rate of fire is probably fine-ish.
Talk to him, Captain. I'm down there.
It's also got to be much easier to track.
I'll run red at the end.
Than like a rapid shooting.
Go ahead, start it.
Like, it's probably better on the back end than like some other ranged builds. Because they're probably not realistically keeping track of two things. They're probably only keeping track of one thing. As opposed to somebody just having a really fast rate of fire and having to keep track of multiple bolts or multiple arrows or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's probably better for them on the back end to keep it as well.
Possibly.
Well, I mean, just from some other... Man, I swear I was directly lined up with that. Huh, so odd.
I need the ring out of the next one, bro. What is it? The Celestial Sapphire ring?
Mm-hmm.
Comes out of the next one. The Blown Deadline.
I need another one of those too, sadly.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that and the one from like the earlier chain I need more of. Other stuff I'm good though.
So I personally feel like it'd be difficult for them to tweak.
I pulled one actually.
Nice, very nice.
Yeah.
Tweaking Inquisitive at this point could be very difficult for them to do, I think.
I disagree.
It's like now that they
will happen if you do, damn if you don't situation.
I think they would tweak it and they would make it like almost unusable, and then they would have to bring the power back up again. I think it was like overcorrect.
Well, again, now if they did it now, they'd be like, all right, people would really give them a lot of shit about their
You tricked us.
yeah, now that the sales are over or whatever.
That's true. That's true.
And it's like it's they take it out of what they sold. Again, when shit's free, it's a different story.
Right, but when you have something that's pay to play like that, you gotta, then you got people saying that, oh, now you're hiding the most powerful enhancement, behind a paywall.
Right. Which it is. It's a strong thing. It can be earned in game on a per server basis. Which I feel like is a completely valid, like, no, it's not behind a paywall. Like, you can earn it. But at the same time, I think there's a lot of people out there who didn't want to earn it. They just bought it. Which, again, I also feel is fine.
Does anybody want this moon slice?
But it definitely is, if they go and start nerfing it too much now, I definitely foresee a problem.
Next one is Blonde Deadline.
Oh man, I was actually going to wrap up a little bit early tonight, but looks like that is not happening right now. So we'll probably finish this quest and
good
wrap
Destiny.
up, I guess.
Goodbye, good Destiny. How many more Destinies you got, bro?
A lot.
Sucks, man.
Destiny work is tough. Oh god.
Third of the way.
I hate not having access to trapping. Alright, I guess we're just going to do something else.
It is kind of the worst, isn't it?
God, I really hate it.
The thing that I hate is like when I get off of a character that doesn't have evasion. It's just like, man, I miss evasion so bad.
Yeah, I don't really mind that.
Used to. MRR though.
Realize how many like fireballs are thrown in this game until you get on a character that doesn't have evasion.
Well, it just
Yeah,
Sam's
patch your
like
saves.
just had. Just
Patch
went
saves
through no
have
evasion.
stuff.
No, those don't bother me so much. It's the not like I know there's a trap here. I'd like to be able to just turn the trap off.
I am looking for the ring out of here.
What else do we want to do?
Celestial
We
Sapphire.
haven't finished Storm the Beach. Okay, let's go Storm the Beaches.
Yeah, and Rhett's low screens have been like non-existent. Toe labs are like a good 30 seconds.
What are you doing? Yours first?
I'm doing Rhett's first.
Try doing yours first for a minute.
I will.
And see if it's for some crazy way. It shouldn't, but see if it is somehow pre-caching certain things.
Nope, it is not. I didn't even load Rhett into this one. It still took a long time. I mean, my CPU is probably under a goodish amount of load right now with running a streaming program and 2 DDO clients.
Does it not tell you?
On
the streaming program, it doesn't tell you what your CPU processor is doing?
No.
Yeah, that's one of the things I like about OBS.
Or at least if it does, I haven't found it yet. Because, yeah, I do use that in OBS.
Oh, Storm the Beaches. That's this one. Don't have a ranged weapon, really. I guess I have a Shadow Star. Doesn't sound like the kind
I
of
used
thing
to
I want
hate
to be.
Storm the Beaches, and I learned how to do it.
I mean, it's not my favorite, but I don't hate it. I don't think I ever hated it.
Well, I guess hate is a powerful word. Like, I disliked the quest.
Leads to the dark side.
It does lead to the dark side. Leads to hate. Hate leads to something.
Cheerios.
Probably.
Specifically Cheerios.
Alcohol.
Whenever I get a big old belly full of hate, I have to chase it down with some Cheerios to counteract it.
Voodoo was talking about today. He got one of his first hangovers today.
The house
Wow.
beneath warship
Yeah,
made anchor
34
just
years old and
off
never had a hangover before.
safely out of range.
Alright, good
of
for you,
enemy
buddy.
fire.
Oh no, I don't really get hangovers either. I just have my usual head-splitting pain, so it would be hard for me to know the difference.
I know for you a hangover would be like a reprieve. Now I get hangovers when I don't like drink enough water when I'm drinking, or like
Sure, that's the thing. You lose electrolytes.
yeah, or if we get like bad alcohol. But generally we don't buy bad alcohol. Like when I'm drinking with my dad, we drink Johnny Walker. When I'm drinking by myself, I usually just drink beer, or whiskey.
So if you find yourself hungover, you need to get like a Gatorade or one of the energy waters or
I eat something super greasy.
whichever. I mean that could, I guess, work. I don't
Our
know.
fourth Reaper? Yeah.
Yeah, I usually eat something like a super greasy cheeseburger or something like that, and I don't know. It could be just psychosomatic, but it helps.
I don't know, maybe. I said whenever I have drank a lot and I feel kind of I've always found that the secret is to just go ahead and grab a sports, one of the sports water type drinks.
Right.
Something that specifically there to replenish your electrolytes. Or you can even, like, if you don't have something like that, you can just drink like a mild salt water drink.
Right.
Or eat something really salty. That's probably what it is. That you're associating greasiness with saltiness.
That's possible. I mean, most things like that are super salty too, right? I mean, like you have like a really greasy, well-seasoned cheeseburger. It's probably got tons of salt in it.
Yeah, I'd agree.
Did you already do this bottom thing?
Yeah, I did it.
Oh, okay. Well, get the hell out of here then.
Probably a good idea.
Gotta keep remembering to hit divine power. Need to take extend.
Just so you can have longer divine power.
Oh my god. Well, pretty soon it'll also be for longer firewalls too, but longer divine powers is the main thing.
Right.
Wow, we are taking a crap ton of damage. We just lost Fergie. Alright, let's back this train up slightly, see who wants to come a little closer to the res shrine in case I make a terrible mistake. I really didn't expect these guys to hit so hard.
Ads.
Again, getting used to the game when you go from somebody who has like a whole bunch of Reaper points and a whole bunch of past lives to somebody who just doesn't have a lot of that stuff. It is
Are you on Java?
a little bit of a sticker shock. Huh?
Are you on Java tonight?
I finished Samus, capped him out, so yeah, I'm gonna wrap up with Java tonight.
Alright, well.
Try to get some experience on him.
Damn, no ring. I'll bring right down here. Anybody want these castigators? Somebody says it in chat, let me know.
I may actually need that.
You need that?
I need
Alright.
parts of this set I know, but I don't remember which ones I need.
By the way, if you see anything that I'm pulling, like before I put it up in the party, let me know, because I prioritize people in chat first. Yeah, we'll do the last one in a second. You have a D door? Yeah, D door? Alright, perfect.
The blood is life. Ah.
Alright, you want these bracers then?
Yes, but I'll take those.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Frog Brill. There we go.
We were super close right there. This guy hit us really hard with the vulnerable stacks. Get up in a second, hit him with the Scorching Ray. Then we should be able to kill the next guy. Yep. Look at that. Look at that. The blood is life. Rah! Oh shit, there's another
I wonder
guy.
if the reason that Rhett's load screens are is because I'm playing him windowed, maybe?
I don't think that has anything to do with the loading screens. I really think it has everything to do with the priorities on the pulling of the
Maybe.
hard drive stuff. Wait, did you log him in first or second?
Second.
So I really think that it's just, for some reason, it's caching his shit quicker.
Maybe. It's not important as long as I'm actually getting in the quest.
It's really odd. Again, if you were always putting him in second, it would make more sense to me that way.
So Sam, you gonna have Java bot up to 30 by Saturday so you can raid with us?
Well, I probably wouldn't be playing on Saturday anyway. But
Are you not gonna join us for raids, man?
No, I don't like raiding.
Man, how you gonna get all the best loots? All the fattest loots?
Oh, I don't know. Just make Tobrel do it for me. He loves to raid.
Yeah, but he's raiding though.
Oh, well, I'll just have to raid for both of us.
Sounds about like usual.
Hmm.
Anybody getting that ticket?
I don't know.
Usually I have to be like conned into joining a raid, and then I'll do it, and I'll have fun for like the first one or something, and then after that people will be like, "What's next?" I'll be like, "Ah, I'm done."
I got this.
You got it? Alright.
I got this.
I'm gonna move right up to the invite.
Okay.
This, right now is probably the best time to do that, actually.
Yeah, probably.
Alright, we want to go up. As long as the staircase goes up, then we're on our way out the back door. We could have done this quest with a ranged weapon, but again, like I said, all I had was the... Gross.
It's pretty simple.
I think we're gonna get you murdered.
Before we grab the beacon, we're gonna D-door.
Stupid Plague Reaper.
Going super bad through like Rhett's thing.
Not quite sure where it's echoing through.
Okay.
I know it's gonna echoey for us if we're both on
Discord,
separate
yeah.
stuff.
Come back up to the tower.
It's a red footprint. He's gonna say it.
He's gonna say with the Chinese guy.
Yep. Yep, yeah. Where's what?
Yeah. I would like to not blame that on that Plague Reaper, but I'm gonna blame it on that Plague Reaper. We took so much damage there that we otherwise would not need to worry about.
Not easy being Chinese, man.
Ni hao.
Ni hao.
Yao Rin and all.
This is a very Galrin group.
Although I believe one of the Sam's viewers is Chinese. Dang.
I don't mind playing with Chinese. It's usually fine.
Either.
Oh,
Usually
we
they're
used to
very
play with
good
Chinese
players.
players all the time. Sirloin was like the Chinese server.
Saloon is still the Chinese server. I was just mentioning that in Raid Group tonight, how like I think it's funny that everybody on Sarlona knows a little bit of Chinese just because like we have such a huge Chinese population here.
Oh, I don't know if we know enough, or I don't.
I mean, I know two phrases. Like, I'm not
You
saying
like how
it's
it goes
ton.
from like so much Chinese to like a two phrases.
Like, I know enough to like follow the instructions they give, and that's about it.
I know Gaoren and Ni Hao Ma. That's it.
You know, the nice thing is that Dungeons and Dragons transcends language.
Yeah, is it like Magic the Gathering? It's a...
Yeah, like for real, man.
Oh, you guys already got the beacon? Alright, I'll run down to you then.
I don't know, for a long time I would have said Magic the Gathering also is like a game that transcends, but then there was a guy who lost a game at the Pro Tour because he said go to combat, and the guy's like, alright, and then like all this drama ensued because that is a verbal shortcut for doing such and such, and
It's not a verbal shortcut though. It says go to combat. Okay, I'd like to enter combat.
It's technically, officially a verbal shortcut for move to attackers, basically.
Okay, so what are you supposed to say? Go to pre-combat? Enter attack phase?
Yeah, there's like, you can get around with it if you are trying to like trick them to do something and stopping you in your main phase, but pretty much anything that you say about going to combat is basically I have passed all the way into my declare attackers step.
Fuck that noise.
Fortunately, that's how the rules are written.
So what is the proper way of saying it?
Huh?
What is the proper way of saying that you'd like to enter combat?
I mean, that's it. Like, I'd like to go to combat or something like that, but that means that you're like, when you say that...
It's the same thing then. It's the same thing as go to combat.
It is, but the problem is if you pass, that's inferring that you're going to pass all the way to declare attackers. So what you need to just do is say something like pass.
Alright, so here what we're going to do is get the... Sorry if I'm echoing really bad.
It's fine.
Alright, what we're going to do is we're get the D-door out, and then we're going to activate this and take the D-door.
Do it quick. Peter's not gonna last.
I know, I'm trying. Come on.
That's what happened to me the other day.
Quick.
It's fine, big baby.
Did everybody get through? I'm in a load screen, I can't tell. Did everybody get it?
You're not dead. You just gotta ask him, is you dead?
Did everybody get through?
Should have just had everybody except for one person go through or whatever anyway.
Probably, but trying to teach it, you know.
Well, they D-doored a little soon.
He did D-door a little soon.
You touch the thing, then you D-door. Then you grab the thing.
For the people who have D-door, you can make those adjustments. If you don't have D-door, you gotta count on the others. You gotta be quicker. Gotta read minds.
I got my nightshade shooter, bro.
Good.
You're saying, you know.
I'm saying good. That's good. I'm just gonna kind of let by on this guy and not maybe shroud weapons for him.
Shroud weapon, all right.
Maybe, or I don't know.
I don't know. I think that would probably be your best option.
Thunderforge is not bad.
Well, I mean, like Thunderforge for boss killing, and then Nightshade for trash, right?
Shroud for trash.
Shroud for trash?
Shroud for trash. Ice.
I think it's better than the Nightshade.
Yeah, ice. Get the frozen proc. Unless you can still, or unless you can knock down their con to nothing and get the
I'm not
big
gonna go do
hits.
that in Reaper mode efficiently enough
I
to matter.
didn't think you could now, because they're supposed to get hit points back so fast, or stab points back so fast.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to make that work in Reaper.
Yeah, so then you just do ice instead.
It's the same thing that I have those curse shard things, the
But
daggers.
you can't put Sentient Jewel on.
You can't.
Shroud
It's well, you put. It's like a team player kind of thing. Like you're debuffing if you're doing that. And it's better, like if it was like you and I, it's better if I do the debuffing crossbow and you do more DPS. Because your character, your build has more DPS in it.
Right.
So it's better that way. I mean, I'm still gonna do some DPS, but
Well, yeah.
it's getting the benefit of, you know.
Yes, Hollowed Splinters is the best crossbow right now.
Ha! We saw it go off. Where they
We're talking about just like, you know, without raid gear, just straight like just gear, regular questing gear. We're talking about like whether Legendary Green Skill would be better or whether the other one would be better.
So that is the first time I've actually seen someone cast a spell on me and get tripped with the this thing.
Let me
this
bring
magical
Red over.
backlash. That was pretty sweet.
He gets the gauntlets for you real quick.
Con. Yeah, that's interesting.
Oh, hey, Tabrel. How much you love me, baby?
Is that the thing you need?
Oh, you.
What? What do you got?
I got the Wildwood gauntlets. How much you love me, baby?
Are they mythic? I have a pair of those.
They are not mythic.
Okay.
Do you need the Wildwood? Alright, who is that? Does anybody else need them? Alright, let's do D100 high. Their wall watch set.
Twitch wants me to fill out a survey. And then they want me to... Huh. Might actually have to click this. Let me put this in the... When do I have to do this?
Just send it to Lab. I'm gonna eat it.
Let's say.
You mind if I
And they
grab
want to
that?
pay with Amazon gift cards.
shit.
That's
Is it
nice.
just DC stuff? Ah, that's alright.
I'm sorry, I would have gave it to you.
All good. Not a problem. It's not like an immediate need, but it is something that's
Yeah,
really good.
I'm literally gonna eat it too. Shit, I'm sorry, man.
Still good. I would recommend holding that somewhere though.
Well, I already have one.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Did we do Chain 1 together on these little guys? We did because
once.
We had to get over to do cogs and stuff. Which means it's a saga waiting.
Yeah, I got a saga. God, please give me my goddamn artifact.
I like how you were all like optimistic, like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the saga real quick, get my artifact. I'm like,
Well, because that's how it happened the first time, right? Like with Erisu, it's like, oh yeah, first time saga, and hey, there's my artifact, you know. But
That makes sense now. Okay. I recognized that name when it logged on earlier. I just thought it was one of James' alts, but that's you. I knew that.
Skip a saga. Or skip a quest.
Excuse me.
Alright, here we go. Best of luck.
it's like saying first time I was with a girl, she stuck it right in her own ass, and then.
Ah, fuck. I didn't get it again. God damn it.
Just reroll.
Can't.
Spend what? You sure you can? Just slash death and then reroll and then.
Oh, fuck off, Sam.
He's gonna be real salty about this for a while.
Damn it, I didn't get this third time through. Now watch Rhett's gonna fucking get it too.
Have you met DDO's RNG?
I bet he's gonna get this right
It's
now.
not based off of the power of sunlight.
But hey, this Druken key, is that any good?
You did not get it.
Alright, where's the heroic mastermind saga? What? The wrong guy? Epic.
Already has a form. Oh, yeah, he does.
Skip quest.
Man, we'd be doing so much better if we had firewall right now.
He does. Did you get it? You motherfucker. You did not get it.
You know he's gonna link it.
I'm not in guild.
It doesn't matter. Oh,
I got it.
This thing, this key of
God,
loop and
you
draw.
Motherfucker. You motherfucker.
It's pretty okay.
That does look kind of okay. It goes in the neck? That's not bad.
It's like plus 22 intelligence.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Let me jiggle some stuff around a little bit, I guess.
I mean, insightful, deadly. Yeah, I mean, it seems good.
Just let me link it to lab.
Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well, let's see what I got here. So, we got Diplo Tome, Int Tome, Move Silently, or Spellcraft. Or Sentient Food.
Move Silent Tome, if you got the Ethereal Feat?
I'm using Electric Feet.
Really?
Well, yeah, because
Oh,
I already
how's it
don't. I already have a shit sneak attack die. I don't need to make it even like a little bit better.
It's also plus 4 to skills. And Invisguard.
Yeah, he's just rubbing it in. That's what I needed.
Oh man, we're gonna get wrecked again.
I think it's actually just one of these sentient food items, believe it or not.
Just lost Fergie.
Fuck, man.
Gonna get wrecked again. Damn you, Fergie. Alright.
Yeah, this is my third time through the saga and not getting it. Alright, well, we're gonna take this sentient item for... Right.
I mean, we're gonna get up in a second.
Artifacts only drop out of the main one.
Let's see if we can move. Nope. Damn. Yeah, we're definitely struggling just a little bit on this Reaper 1 stuff. The first couple of Reaper points are real tough when you don't have anyone with you.
That is true, they are.
I think we're at 3 Reaper points right now. That's not very many. Just hasn't quite turned the corner yet.
Alright, we are gonna keep this ring though. This ring is actually pretty good, so.
Alright, well, just to finish the saga before bed, I think we're gonna just do it real quick on Elite, call it a run. So I'd like to be able to just move straight to level 9 tomorrow. And start working on like the pit and the other 7s where the fast XP lies.
We did.
That, and I think Reaper experience will be a lot quicker on Java post 20 when I'm like playing with those dorks.
The tower is being attacked from the inside.
You want to do a quick good intentions real quick, bro?
Yeah.
Alright.
This is beautiful. I'm taking a screenshot of the Silver Flame Club.
We're gonna run over and do good intentions.
I'm gonna keep that forever.
You better.
That's the cogs.
I didn't instantly throw it away when I did the quest just for you. Jeez. Still taking a lot more damage than I'd like to. The difference is we can heal ourselves now. NPCs are not killing these pirates as much as they do on Reaper, though.
Well, I guess I get to run the saga again tomorrow. Yay!
Hey, man, that's like a lot of free experience.
Yeah, except I don't need experience, so I've been grabbing like tomes and sentient food.
That's lots of valuable experience.
Good intentions. No, I've got so many mats that are coming out my ears. Sure.
Ah, there's another chick who got tripped trying to shoot spells at me. I really like that enhancement now. Now that I've actually seen it do some work, I'm actually kind of tempted to kick it up some notches.
See, I think this is good intentions right here, right?
Saltire District. Right over here.
There we go.
Pick up the actual quest.
Oh, man.
Alright, I'm looking for the Ring of Prowess out of here.
Yep. Were they saying they want to do Higher Reaper or something?
Yeah, they want to do Reaper 4.
No. If we're gonna do that, I'll switch this. Use.
Yeah, I want to do like Reaper 3 or 4.
Okay.
After the sounds of battle die
Alright, we're in on Reaper 4.
door to the outer sweeps open.
Which one's good intentions?
The one where you go back to the Saltire District and this guy like makes like all the boxes come to life.
Layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust.
Alright, so you're talking about the one in the harbor, or the... Yeah, the harbor.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I was like, I don't remember Cog's quest that looks like that, but I think that's the... Yeah, Beef, Beef has a way that you can... He basically stealths it. I've done it once with his coaching, but I haven't done it since then. 10. Oh, I feel like this build takes off really well next level and at 10
Ooh,
for
that's
sure.
lag. That is lag.
Nope.
No, it's in the harbor.
Double nope. Oh, we are gonna really struggle today, aren't we? Yes, it is our way.
Just shared it with you guys. Don't die.
Don't die. Jesus. Come on. Hey, we did it. Let's see if we can actually stand on the thing we're supposed to jump on now.
Oh, he's in here.
To lose my S. Jump. Let's go. Thank you.
If I didn't give anybody deadly, let me know.
Well, I got one more kill into lab. I'm dominating! 50 times the DPS.
Wow, one more kill equals 50 times the DPS?
At least. Shit.
At least.
Fuck, man. Where did this math come in? Fucking Colorado math.
Common Core, man.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
I thought it was funny to bro, but I didn't want to say anything because reasons.
I don't know. It's basically Colorado math, but I don't know that the person from California should be pointing fingers.
You know, some of the principles behind that Common Core stuff is actually not that bad. Some of it.
I have no idea how that actually works.
Some of it's actually pretty terrible, but some of it's actually not terrible. I really think they should just teach the Asian style of math and be done with it.
Is that the kind that they like slap your fingers if you get the question wrong?
No, they do a lot of like drawing slashes.
Yeah, like some
counting
big old
where
like a lot of
things-
mental math is just pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Damn, that is just their alphabet, okay?
No, that's how they do a lot of math. It's actually really sweet.
I'm sorry.
The common core stuff is similar in the idea behind it, but it's just implemented poorly.
This Warlock is kind of kicking ass, dude.
Yeah.
Every once in a while, Blind Unicorn finds a place to put its horn.
The euphemism sounds like a euphemism.
If I don't heal Talab, I'll also get more kills than him.
Also true. DPS while dead is very low, generally.
It is very low.
Go pull that lever for me. Well, he made it. He made it. And he found pretty much all the traps.
What is he?
What is who?
The
Warlock? He's like a half-orc warlock. But he's like a DC warlock. It's weird. You would think that half-orc would not be a good DPS, DC warlock.
He might be doing a life or something, like a racial life.
It's very possible.
You're only down.
They're only down
2
DC,
charisma, 4
Well,
charisma.
look extra scary because you got fangs. I mean,
It's true. You're down 1 DC. It's really not that big of an issue. I'm just saying, you know.
Is it just 1 or is it 4?
It's 1 because you're down 2.
Blade Reaper.
Are you down? Only down 2?
Well, I mean, I guess you're down.
Because you're
You're
down,
down
4,
two
right?
DCs. You're down 2 DCs from the highest. So like, if you can go to 20 charisma, then you're down
But
2
you
DCs.
can't.
But, well, you can with like, what is it, Asamir?
Well, that's what I'm saying. With the half orc, you can't. The half orc, the
Right,
highest
right.
is 16.
Well, that's what I'm
right?
saying. So like, if you're a half orc, then you're down 2 DCs from the highest charisma class or race.
Correct.
And you're down 1 DC from a base class or base race.
Down 2.
Yeah, you're down 2 from the optimization. But you also don't get to look like a cool floating half orc like he does. Wearing a top hat, which I definitely approve of.
Are you kidding me? Did you not die and then manage to heal yourself? You piece of S. Stop it. Just die.
You know what's more
Scum.
important?
Not lagging.
I just hit a guy for 420 points damage.
Hey, by the way, Tack, I definitely approve of your look.
He hasn't noticed your top hat because he can't see all the way down there.
Fuck off, Sabrel.
Well, you're a gnome!
I am a gnome, but I'm important.
Height is not a protected class.
That's fair.
It's not. Sorry, I only vaguely know this one.
It's okay, we'll make him do it.
Sometimes.
And pull it.
If you're not stealthing it, it can be a pain.
I don't know, he's like crowd controlling everything.
The animated boxes, your crowd, like tentacles.
Yeah, he's tentacles and everything. It's great.
Much tentacles.
There's many tentacles.
Yeah, is it like Dustin's web browser history?
No, it's just worse.
Worse!
Everywhere you look, there's tentacles.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that sounds exactly like Dustin's web browser history.
Yeah, it is.
I'm trying to figure out which one's worse, Dustin's web browser history or this guy's tentacle fetish.
They're probably together.
Well, it's probably Dustin.
That would destroy the internet.
There are certain people that you cannot play the internet history game with. He's one of them.
Yeah?
For sure, yeah. Because then everybody loses. Speaking of losing, so I grabbed my wife's phone the other day to Google something. And I just clicked on the voice, because it's an Android phone, so there's like that voice history search box.
Yeah.
So I clicked that one and was gonna, I forget what I was gonna type in, but I noticed that there were 2 search history items on it. One was Google.com, and the other one is Adam and Eve. So I'm like, what are you buying me, dear? She's like, what are you talking about? I said, well, your only search history on this is Google and AdamandEve.com.
Mm-hmm. What's your searching?
And she was like, she was very like, I don't understand. I'm like, I don't either. I'm just telling you what your phone says that you've been looking at. She's like, no, like. She was very convincing that she had not been scouring the adult sex aid toy department.
She's gonna get it one way or another. I suggest you be there.
So I told her I didn't care. So then she's like, oh, Oh, I know. It must have been when I ordered that giant dildo. I'm like, a giant dildo, huh? She's like, yeah, giant dildo. I'm like, alright.
Nice.
You know, the new headboard.
Yeah.
There is a speeder fully behind you. Captain Q has arrived.
Just getting some pretty decent Reaper experience out of this too.
God, Truck Bill's gonna have fucking more Reaper points than my main character.
Right?
Fuck me.
I'm actually really tempted to switch to Sam when this quest is over in Pike.
3,200 Reaper experience.
Oh, you guys are done already? Boo.
No. We're not done yet. We're going to the end fight right now, though. If you want in, you better come, and I'll kick Red out of the group. And,
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm still a minute or two away from this infight.
Well, this end fight takes a minute. It's like a golem and a fucking...
Yeah. The gazebo, the most fearsome of all opponents.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had the ogre magi disappear on me, so now I gotta wait.
But you also might be minus 80% experience too.
That's fine. That's fine. You got a full group. Don't worry about it.
Okay. You want into the next quest?
No, I'm gonna log off. I just figured if I could pike some quick 1,000 Reaper experience, I would do it. But
you can pike some quick 1,000 Reaper experience.
I'm still. This guy's still 600 hit points away from dying. I'm just gonna take my level and log it off.
Fair enough.
Call it an evening. Try to zone out. Oh, I forgot these water elementals. Don't want to fight you. Be free, water elemental. I just want to loot my chest and walk away. Ooh, I actually need a new docent from here. Also, that'd be good. So let's pull a new docent. All a peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. A crown. Crown's shitty. Chimera's Fang, that's not the worst, but it's not good. And I love Edge.
Fight around the melee. Because we know how to kite.
Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and grab our Saga reward, take our level 9, and then we'll probably go ahead and raid to lab. Because reasons.
Because reasons?
Reasons. Oh, there's a Blade Mark docent. Yeah, the new one's pretty nice.
Did you see any of the new spoilers today, Sam?
The only ones that were new for me were the Ashiok and...
Yeah, that was it.
The new Airtros or whatever.
A3S, yeah.
I like the new Ashiok. I was not that impressed with the other one.
Did you get it?
I haven't in Garl's tomb yet.
Let's see, how do I run over to you guys? What is the quickest way to get to you?
Gross.
I'm trying to figure out the quickest way to get to you guys.
Screw it. What time is it? It's 1. Alright, just because I want to get the saga done, I'll go ahead and knock out the Garl's tomb.
I'm
Probably
trying to
just
run
part
right over
1.
there.
Huh?
I was talking to the party.
No.
Not talking to you.
I'm not talking to you, man.
Probably just part 1. There's no reason doing both for the saga, and the other one takes a little bit longer. Part 1's just like
I kind of want to run it
smash a
again
bunch
because I
of
didn't
stuff.
get it. Ring of Prowess.
Alright, I would like to go 3-barrel coat, please. Also really cold.
I'll be out in a second one.
My tea has been chilly for a while, which is good. You should always, theoretically, you should drink your liquids cold, so your
where you
body
at,
has to
bud?
heat them up. But I prefer my tea to be hot.
You know, I say I'm gonna keep this Holy Flame Club on me at all times now.
Aw, you should literally do the bind it to you thing.
And put Force Ritual on it?
Yeah. Or just like a whole bunch of the adamantine rituals and use it as your ooze beater.
It is made of wood.
It is.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Well, it's...
Definitely to have that for linking purposes.
Well, especially one that's like all tricked out.
The grotto is warm and damp. The sound of dripping
It is unfortunate you can't icy burst it too.
odor hangs in the air.
Boo.
Because it's named.
That is...
Also, it's that time of the year, so keep an eye out for like anything that you may feel like icy bursting.
Oh, it's late. Yeah.
Are you getting up too?
Open, spilling rank smelling jelly into the water.
I mean, it's almost midnight for him. He's old.
You guys back in, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Something glistens far beneath the stone.
look, I'm gonna do anything tomorrow anyhow.
Like a clutch of slimy eggs.
That's the spirit?
Glimmer of light from the waterfall.
Cook, you back here?
This huge echoing vault was once the hideout of Garl the Grey and his men. More troglodytes' eggs lie in the system.
I'm hoping these oozes decide to like walk around the other way and like just give up. I have the feeling they're gonna chase me forever though. So not very far up the... Hey, that didn't last very long for weirdness. So there's an enhancement called Silence the Wicked, which is actually pretty interesting. It,
We are doing another run. Sam, if you want to get in on it.
Nah, that's alright. I'm gonna knock out this Garl's tomb to get my saga and go to bed.
Okay.
I'm tired and freezing.
Okay. Just let me, you know, if you wanted to get a free 3,000 Reaper experience.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, bud. Maybe tomorrow I'll do high level stuff with you guys on Samius for a little while.
Oh shit, we're about to be look like a freaking.
Hmm?
Oh, we're about to look like just like chumps.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah.
We're about to fucking look like chumps. You joined a group. Damn.
Who did?
Ramani.
Money.
Hey, welcome.
Hissing and snarling rise up from the water below. This must be the troglodytes' main den.
I guess I don't know the name.
He has a lot of lives, and he's on a strong build right now.
Yeah.
We all have lots of lives.
Yeah, but he's got he's not as much as Fire Goddess, but probably very close.
We all have 1,000 lives.
Good thing.
If you think about all the lives that Samus has done as wizard lives, that didn't count. I really hate to think about it.
Tabrel doesn't have any wings right now.
No lives, no past lives. I'm not gonna TR this guy.
You're not gonna TR him at all?
Nope.
Wow.
Never.
Allegedly.
Maybe an ETR. I got other people to TR.
Well, here's a question, okay? What if they release Troglodyte as a playable race?
Then I will cry.
You wouldn't racial TR him into or do a TR just to get him into a Troglodyte.
Nah, he's a margin.
I don't know, man. Feels bad. Have Trogbrill not on a Troglodyte?
I know.
It doesn't matter though.
I feel like
it doesn't matter. They're never gonna release Troglodyte as a playable race.
To be fair though, your first 2 TRs are not that big of a deal.
They're not. I is out of ammo.
It's TR like 18 that's a problem, or 4.
Right.
I don't know, I'm in the ball game with my destinies undone and first life. Shit gear. No filigrees.
I don't have any filigrees on this character right now.
This little chickie will just get a little bit of work and then she'll be good. She's supposed to just be standing for high level while doing TR.
I'll probably have some filigrees tomorrow. I'll probably switch over to the Nightshade tomorrow when I'm not streaming. Put all my filigrees in.
You know, if you had an artifact, you could put filigrees in that.
You know what, Jabril?
Triggered.
You know what, Jabril?
He looks very pretty today. I missed 3 eggs somewhere.
That is exactly what I was going with. Thank you, Sam.
You're welcome. I'm here to help.
You didn't realize that I have 3 past lives in Troll.
Oh, we all did. That's why you look that way.
I don't know. I'm gonna get to like tells from Tabrel for the next week of him just like, oh hi
Linking
Talab.
that key.
Link. Yes. Oh hi Talab. Here's a link.
Wasn't planning on it, but I will now.
I know you will. Fucker. And the day will come when I can link it back to you and be like, suck it, Tabrel.
Oh, I'll find a mythic one by then.
It probably won't be good anymore at that point.
Well, no, probably he'll find a mythic one, but I'll be running it, and I'll probably have fucking a mythic 4 by that time. Except they only go to mythic 3, but whatever.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it says it only goes to mythic 3. Unless the wiki is wrong, and if it is, then I blame Shoemaker.
Why? I have not found anything that says it goes to specifically Wiki X or to Mythic X.
Well, that's what the wiki for the key says. It says it goes to Mythic 1 to 3.
Yeah, that usually just means that that's been confirmed to go that high.
Oh, okay, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Alright, oh, there's the eggs. Alright, I'm like, where the hell are these eggs that I missed? I'm about to be really
he's
pissed.
just inquisitive. Neat.
Yeah.
Sputtering
Saying he was on
the troglodyte's eggs ruptures. The
He was on Shurikens for a while.
Destroyed.
Yeah. Because Inquisitor's fucking good, man.
I mean, can't beat him and join him.
I think also still strong.
Shurikens are also so strong, yeah.
They are.
Come on, leave me alone. Ass nuggets.
In fact, he switched to Inquisitor kind of means...
Absolutely nothing. It's just the hotness.
Is pretty okay.
Oh, I remember though what Stream Tom was talking about. He was talking about doing a mall build.
A mall build?
Yeah, that was that barbarian cleric thing that he was like laying out.
Behind this waterfall.
I hear they're good. I hear malls are like the top DPS right now.
They're pretty up there. They are pretty up there.
Which is funny because like I used to have a guy in my guild that was like he would do kind of like builds just out of like, oh, I want to play a mall, so I'm gonna make a mall build just as like a meme, you know?
Well, it happens. Then they made him good. Alright, give me my list of quests. I'm skipping that thing just because I don't want to deal with it.
Oh, he's interesting.
Who the hell is he chasing after?
Money.
Nice.
Oh, is he?
10.
Okay.
Or, sorry,
Money
level
must be
9.
just taking him away from all the trash.
Makes sense.
His
Everybody's
plan.
hanging out on Twitch that's hanging out.
Except-
Appreciate you guys.
He.
Alright, so
right,
we're going to do the
white
thing that you're not supposed to do. We're going to level Y tired. Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was raid to lab.
Oh, we're going to do that. That's not a big deal. I don't mind raiding to lab. But we're definitely going to start with
Alright, come on, Ring of Prowess.
other part.
Legendary Ring of Prowess.
I think we're going to do...
Fragments in the sky if you didn't see
starting
him.
to work on diplomacy here a little bit. Or intimidate a little bit. Ooh, alright.
I got the animated rope.
Has Jabba never done a wizard past life? That doesn't seem right.
It's an interesting item.
Is there a firewall?
What does it do? I didn't even look at it.
Mage's toolkit?
Oh, the animated rope.
Oh, I don't remember. It's
Can I already
used to
take it
be
somehow?
good. Actually, not bad.
I was really hoping that I'd get that ring.
Well, hopes and dreams.
Move back over to Sharn.
Alright. I gotta pass out.
I think we can take... I think we can get away with
Oh, my
enlarge
ass-
here, or extend here.
My ass is getting kind of sore. I think that since the group's kind of falling apart anyways. We might call it a night instead of Sam raiding me.
What? Alright, click.
That was some Jerepa points for
Firewall,
sure.
maximize and power.
Wasn't bad. Been a bad night.
That gets
Just got
extended.
didn't get the items I needed.
Gets nothing. Okay, gets extended.
Man, I kind of regret not keeping that crossbow from the raid.
Oh, you pulled the crossbow out of the Nemesis?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I would have been running with you. Fuck, when did you pull that?
A couple weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
It was on Tobrel, I thought, there's people in here who need it, and they're gonna use it right away, and I'm gonna use it eventually, maybe. Not for a long time, so... Figured that was better.
That was awful stand-up of you, Tobrel.
Good, eventually.
Alright, Romani, that's gonna be it for me.
Okay, well, never mind.
Thanks, bud. Yeah, my ass is getting sore. I need to get up.
It's fair.
My ass is getting sore. I better take the big dildo I got from Adam and Eve out of it.
Anna,
thanks
she
to
made
everyone
some
that-
comment about my Christmas gift and not knowing if she can afford it, so now I'm a little bit worried.
You're not gonna be able to afford the medical bill afterwards.
I know, it's just gonna eat my kidneys, huh?
It's a big purple
Your
dildo.
ass.
Big giant purple dildo.
Not that bad.
She's gonna call it the USS Girth Halfling.
Yeah.
The USS wrecked Samus.
Yeah.
Right. Well, that's
So
shrine
what
filled up.
what is your what's your safe word gonna be? Gonna be eggplant?
Please don't hurt me.
I don't know. I have no idea.
I did unlock the first Reaper vendor the other night. Pretty excited about that.
How many points is that?
I don't know. I have 26 points right now and I have it unlocked. So
Well, it's like 20, I think, or 25. I don't remember. It's a lot, but I mean, unless you want to spend a whole bunch of money that doesn't stick around from TRs, you just leave it alone.
Oh, it didn't stick around?
No, it does not. It gives you a feat, and then you activate that feat. Yeah, it sucks.
And it just like changes their eye colors or whatever.
Yeah, that's such a poop.
Let's see. Who else is actually playing?
You look like Down syndrome Thor is a frog.
I do?
Yeah, that's the plan. This is
Okay.
my Thor build.
You literally do look like, okay, on purpose with the hammers. Okay.
Yeah,
So is
my
there
Thor.
anybody playing right now, Sam?
Wasung Zero, but it's just a picture of his face and a bunch of empty or partially empty, looks like Pepsi bottles.
Okay then.
And he's doing a 24-hour stream, and I'm waiting to see if DDO actually starts. So I think I'm just going to end it. It's literally just the side of this guy's face.
Nice.
But he's doing a 24-hour Dungeons and Dragons online stream. But I've not seen him play any DDO.
Well, I guess since we don't have any DDO peoples to play, then I'm probably just gonna raid Asian Avenger.
Okay, I'm not going to raid anybody then. I'm just going to shut down. All right, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful night. Tomorrow, if the weather is nice enough, I will work on the bus during the day. And I'll try to be on around 9-ish tomorrow night. I'm not going to make any content promises, but we'll see what happens. If I get an opportunity to get on a little earlier than that and play some HOTS with Witty, I might stream that or just record it, one or the other. And yeah, hope you guys have a wonderful night. We'll see you guys in the morning. Or that morning, afternoon.
Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Bye-bye.